YouTube stream as well. What's up, Whimsy? What's up, Panda? How you doing? YouTube check. Hopefully, okay. YouTube is coming online. Hope it works. It looks like it's on. What is up? What is up? Let's see. Let's do a. Guess we're doing. Guess we'll do a Demon Hunter. Could do a Death Knight. Maybe I'll do Death Knight. I kind of want to do Death Knight more than Demon Hunter right now. I think I'll just do Death Knight. It's not actually that big of a difference, probably. I've already done a lot of Demon Hunters, I feel like.
I've reviewed over 20.
Hold up, I need to, I need to open some of these video tabs I've opened to make sure they don't start playing randomly. Druid? Fuck no. No. I would recommend watching my balanced tier list video where I talk about why there is no chance I'm playing. There's just no way I'm playing the bad classes right now. There's just no way. I mean, this is just like, this is unplayable, basically. What's up, Dark Rose? What's up, Video? What's up, Robopop? How you doing? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Fursec? Yeah, let's do Death Knight. Death Knight's like probably the most viable, like, kind of control class in this meta, so we'll do it. We'll have plenty more chances to do Demon Hunter, probably. The only thing is that Death Knight, if any class, if there's any class that's actually going to get better, it'll probably be Death Knight, because I'm not exactly sure. Does anyone actually know how this works? But it's like, I think the core set, some of the core set changes haven't actually happened yet, and that's why Hematurge and Necrotic Mortician are not actually in yet. So that's the one thing, is that Death Knight will actually get better, probably. But so we'll probably be playing more Death Knight later, but we could do one now, I guess. I already had a Stitch and Sew deck. Probably do another one, though. It was really good when we had it. You would assume these cards get added? Because I was actually told that like all the core set was going to be in. At least Blizzard said that. But yeah, they're not in yet, so. Didn't that deck go 12? Is that the one we have on YouTube? It probably is, actually. It's on 12. If it went 12, it's on YouTube. Did I put that on YouTube already? Ah, yes, I did. Oh no, that one 11. Because that was the first run we did. But yeah, I don't believe in Kazakhstan, unfortunately. Not in this class. I should believe, chat. I think Promo Drake's pretty good, actually. I've tried a couple times to do the whole hand buff thing. I think you just don't get enough consistency on those cards. Maybe I'll just take the promo. As much as I kind of want to play into the potential of this, maybe this will be the time it works. But it's probably just not that good. The thing is like if you don't have hand buffs, this thing is just not very good. I'm gonna not believe this time. Dude, we actually would have had Kazakhstan active already. We still take Wrangler, right? Oh, Cadaver's not even a blood rune anymore? What the hell? I think we still take this. It's probably still valuable to have some card draw. I'm gonna go for that. Probably don't believe in plagues. If we had Hell Yeah, maybe. If we're trying to go control, like, armor's actually good, so I guess we'll take this. Maybe we want Soul Cage. Probably reasonable. You really missed losing to top deck collateral damage? You weren't even aware of how much you missed it? Exactly. You'll take the soul cage. Try to get these runes. Wow. One issue I've had with this card is that it's actually very easy to have corpse spending. It's kind of funny, on HS Replay, this card actually has lower win rate. But let me check. There's always something messed up with YouTube. Okay, now it works. I just had to... Oh, I just had the wrong tab open. User error. Okay, anyway, like on HS Replay, this card actually has a much... that's probably because, actually, no, that's because it has the different... It has old data still in. Oh yeah, these numbers are actually garbage for HS Replay. Because this is based off a 28.6.2 patch, which is old data. Anyway, these shows being reasonable. I guess I'll go Crane. I don't know. This has been very good, but obviously this does like very similar thing. Getting a big taunt is useful. I think I'll just grab it. I've liked Deputy, but it's like you just can't take it over these. I should have believed, apparently. I have no real upside for this right now, but I guess we can try to take it. Yo, Grawado with the Prime sub for 9 months. Welcome back, welcome back. What's up, Charlotte Accountant? How you doing? Yeah, it's like, when you're a ping class, it's really good, the Crane. The thing about Howling Blast, it's so good to have this right now. Defrost, card draw is really good, but we already have the Fool for a reason, right? Yeah, this card's not bad, but yeah, we want to lock in the Rainbow anyway. To ensure that we don't get other crap offered. Basically. We gotta take this, right? There's a extra value to the Undead, but this card's just too good, right? At least it's theoretically good. For some reason, this card's been garbage every time I've played it, but it seems really good every time anyone else plays it, so... Surely it'll be good this time. Guess we'll take this. Gotta take Frost Strike, easy. Easy. Gotta take... Do I take the Quilter this time? Because I have the Puppeteer now, and I kind of need something for that. Death Strike's fine. The Quilter's definitely better now that we have this. I need something for this to actually activate this too. I think we try it, I guess. As much as I would like a Death Strike, we can probably get healing somewhere else, hopefully. I guess. Like here. Oh wow, this is brutal though. Going for leaderboard, I pretty much always do. Although I don't try super, super hard. I would think Crusher's better than Seamstress, right? I'm surprised this thing has a higher win rate. This thing hasn't impressed you this much? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's been really bad. But I don't know. It'd probably get better once they're not wild frost spells, I guess. I guess fortunately we don't have that much synergy for this anyway. This we can play with Soul Cage, that's one thing about this. This could be more burst healing, but I mean, it's really hard to skip this. You don't feel like you lose to this? Yeah, I mean, it's like good, but it's just like... I feel like it's not that good. I guess it's 2 procs for like Accuser. If you're not aware, like the second half doesn't come with Reborn. If the second half doesn't come with Rush and Lifesteal. If it did, it would be so much better. I kind of feel like you just have to take this, but let me see, what is the actually I want to check something. What's the offering rate of this card? The one thing would be is that if Seamstress is really rare, which it is because it's an epic, presumably, they're actually about the same offering rate as Crusher. But then I don't need to take it. The one thing is, like, this doesn't always, like, necessarily heal you directly. Yeah, we have, like... Maybe we try it, because we have this, and then we just hope we get a Crusher. It feels really bad to not have a Crusher, honestly. But we have this and this. I probably need to because of that, huh? Yeah. Just hope we get another Crusher anyway. We actually have 2 dragons already. This is not unreasonable. It's kind of unreasonable still, probably. Sidekick would be the best for Infuse. So maybe I just do that. I've never... This card's always felt like surprisingly bad to me, honestly. I might just take this. This is also good with... Well, it's all the undead synergy, too. I guess we try it. These are all trash. These are all completely hopelessly trash. We don't have any weapons, because I skipped that weapon. We don't have any excavate. So, I mean, I guess by default it literally just has to be Sleepy Dragon. Which is fine, I mean, it's the kind of deck we're kind of trying to build, I guess, right now. Wait, Army of the Dead is only 1? I didn't even realize that card got buffed to only 1 rune, Jesus. Transformation. Yeah, it's funny that you can... Is the location draftable, actually? I think I saw it once, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the location's just... Transformation compared to a location is kind of hilarious. I mean, the one thing you can do with transformation, you know, is you can transform an enemy undead to nerf it, right? That's the one thing you can do. Yeah, it's like the unnerfed version, right? Yeah, 3 charges, 4 mana, 3 charges. Or something like that. Oh, is it 3 mana? Oh my god. I thought it was like, isn't it like 4 mana 3 durability? Or is it actually 3 mana 3 durability? 3 mana 3 durability is disgusting. Anyway, do I ever take brew? There's things we could brew, but I mean, I just take this one. It's only 3 mana now? Jesus. Nikolai, thanks for the follow. Not all the cards got like completely unnerfed, but I guess if you're saying that one did, that's kind of ridiculous. We gotta take Watcher here, right? I did want healing. We haven't really gotten that. Line Dance, we just don't actually have that many 3s, so... Like, you could, but like, this is a very good alternative anyway, so... Harbinger right now draws 2 really good cards, but this is just really good too. Since I kind of want card draw, maybe I take this over Fistful of Corpses. Arena doesn't seem to have been fixed anyway. I don't think they did any arena changes this week. There'll probably be arena changes soon, TM, but who knows? Like I take this over to Frost for sure, right? This is just, like, this is obviously really good, but especially because I have the Army of the Dead, I'm really worried about corpses, like even being able to use this, honestly. And just being able to vastly increase the odds we even have Frost Strike, that seems really good right now. I'm gonna grab this. Candle Razor, I mean, Candle Razor carried our Demon Hunter run so hard. It's not necessarily gonna be as good in this deck. Because what are we even hitting with it? Doesn't help your hero power or anything. You got an ad for Hearthstone on YouTube? Beautiful. They highlight emoting, so it's interactive. That's the fun, right? It's interactive. Your opponent gets to BM you. Isn't that great? Man, I would have actually had the most insane Kazakhstan deck. That's unfortunate. Oh. Still activating turbo drops. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe it still works, chat. I can actually guarantee you the activate turbo drops command works just as well as it did previously. 100%. Works 100% as well as it did. You meant with the new wildcard selection? Oh yeah, you would have, I don't know, I'm not really surprised, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised they put the heroes in, but... Well, I'm actually more surprised they put the quests in, because... I don't know who actually wanted the quests back, but... I know some people wanted the heroes back, but I don't... It's like, quests, it's like, literally, it's just like, no one asked for this. Like, no one wanted quests. They probably wanted to try it just because of the first pick legendary thing, but it's like almost every quest is just going to 0-3 your deck, basically, so. Still try this, I guess. I don't know if I need this with Candle Raiser. But this is an undead, but I guess this is also an undead. You know, the puppeteer and everything. This could still be good, because if I want to save it for undead synergy, I don't actually want to play it on turn 1. And then, you know, this would be potentially good with, like, I'm talking about like a 1-card combo here, maybe. Might not be that relevant. Maybe just take a 1-drop. So I can squeeze that in. This can help me have early corpses for... mainly for Army of the Dead, I guess. Just something to play so that I can, like, infuse stuff. It's a little weird. It's like the weakest card here. I could just believe in Partner, too. Because, like, I mean, this will go off sometimes. I don't know. I feel a little sad taking this. To be honest. Maybe I'll just go for this. It's an extra corpse, too. I'll try it. I guess we'll believe in that. Ooh, that's some card draw, but we probably gotta take Ripper. It's our first weapon right now. It should be good. I don't have any healing, really, right? So we don't have great synergy for it, but it fits everything we kind of want to do right now. Hopefully we'll get more healing. Harmonic Metal if we want to get more of the hand buffs going. I mean, there's no real reason Harmonic Metal would be good in this deck right now. The one thing is, I don't know, did they like reduce the rate? Maybe I've just been unlucky, but like I haven't been offered a spider yet. I've done 3 Death Knight drafts and I just haven't been offered a spider. Because part of the reason I thought, oh wait, Swarm Guard's just not draftable. Okay, that explains it. It's not even in the draft pool. Okay, that's why I haven't been offered it. That's part of the reason I thought the hand buff shit was going to be super good, was because Nerubian Swarm Guard, but apparently it's not even in the game, so... I think that might be one of the new core set cards, so it's possible that one enters... Yeah, like that one's not in, Accolade that's not in. Those might enter in a week, or this week, and on Tuesday. Those might actually get added, which might make the hand buff stuff way better. That actually explains a lot of why the hand buff stuff hasn't felt as good as I thought it would. Probably because that stuff just isn't in, possibly just not in yet. That actually explains a lot. Well, anyway, do I take more card draw? I could take this, but I probably just do this so I have all the card draw I need and then I just don't have to worry about that. Guide is still good. It can still find Scourge. I think. I think it can. Should be able to. Frenzy's really good, but I mean, we don't really have a good deck for Frenzy right now. I just haven't really picked the things that it synergizes with. I guess except for the Stitch and Sew, right? Stitch and Sew is pretty good. It's not even that good, though. Yo, Rat Master. This up for 13 months. Welcome back, welcome back. I feel like we want this more right now. This could even give us an Unholy Frenzy, so, you know. We really just don't have the right synergy for this. Cultist is like auto pick with all the hunters and everything. There's only 1 card in that pack. It could actually be Guild Trader. It's just, we only have, well, we have Howling Blast, we have Frost Strike, we have potentially what we get off of Watcher. Potentially what we get off of Snow Flurry, too. I don't think we need card draw, so that's why, like, I actually think I would default to this here at this point. I think I might just take that. So you can always trade it. Pick rate is crazy low. Yeah, but the win rate is crazy high. It's just because you pick it when you have... Ideally, usually people pick it when they have multiple of these, right? We don't have quite as much as you would like to have, but I just don't really want these anyway, so... Oh, we can... Is there still time for Excavates class? Class? Excavates, I meant like class as far as like in this class. Still time in this deck? Somebody just said class instead of deck. At this point we probably just take Scorpid, right? I don't think Skeleton Crew is better than a Scorpid on average. It's probably just not. We do have a little bit of Discover. We can be class. I can call you class instead of chat if you want to. It does work. What was the pick rate delta? What on Guild Trader? There's probably just not enough data. It's like even. I don't think there's enough data to really rely on that though. It's close to neutral though. But yeah, I think we just take this because it's just too late because we're on pick. I mean, the one argument I guess is that this is undead. That's the one thing, is that this is undead, so it does work with like the puppeteer. That would be the one argument that you could actually somewhat justify it with. I mean, the second argument is that actually there's still, we can still discover, we can still get, like, there's still 2 more picks to possibly get another Excavate, and then it's clearly better. Yeah, YOLO. Nice, we got the Crusher finally. Huh. Corruptor's actually really good in this deck. Actually, I guess I only have 3 dragons. I guess I skipped a lot of them. Oh well. This is probably a decent card in this class, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can see the delta, by the way, if you're asking what the delta is. The delta is just subtracting this number from this number. So like you can see like this one has a negative delta, right? It's not as good as you think, basically. So this one's really good. Last card, we got a Stuffy or a Coroner. Might just be Coroner. Because it seems like there's a lot of things to silence, and there's also not any silence usually, so something like this is really good. You can see how high the win rate is on this thing. Stuffy, we're not going to like chain this thing or anything. Probably just a Shadow Bolt. I guess it generates a corpse at least. That's something, but I think I'll just grab this. Okay. This is probably a low roll. I mean, this isn't that bad of a deck, but it's like, it's definitely not a good deck. It's probably fine. I mean, it's like not good for a Death Knight. We match up fine against Hunters, probably. Yeah, we got like no synergy for Stitch and So, which kind of sucks. We have just not enough of the good cards and a few too many of the bad cards, basically. Like, the deck is functional. If we keep queuing into Druids, we probably keep winning, but like... I don't know. I mean, if they have a... I mean, if he has a Riastraza, we already lost, basically, but... We'll have to see. 29 weak cards and Sleepy Dragon. Backs. You won a game with Warlock against Hunter in which you discovered Renounced Darkness and got the better Hunter. That's pretty beautiful, actually. Okay, so at least we have the Undead synergy here. We need to just draw every Undead in our deck. That's basically our strategy here. Are we gods? We might be gods. This thing's unnerved. If I could guarantee we win the 50-50, that'd actually be really good. Also, I need to play this card on the right. By default. I need to remember to do that. Do you guys see all the skill? I could have actually coined this technically, but I want to coin this, so... That's just pure talent. Exactly. So do I coin this? I could crush her and just kill that. It's an option. I probably do just coin. I mean, I really want to get this stuff out. It's like big enough that it's theoretically not getting one shot here. If he has a arbor up, it's a little painful. But because this would be a way better play against arbor up actually, to just do this. But you know, the sooner I play this, the sooner I can do this and this next turn, so... I would have also played around that, I guess. Damn. If only I picked the Brewmaster here. It'd be pretty nice right now. I do the plan, right? Tree ants don't have a tribe right now, they're just tree ants.
We must stop this corruption.
I didn't kill the one dragon, and now he got the dragon that gives him another dragon. It's a disaster. So I can army the dead, but I probably just go 4 and 2, right? Because playing literally infinite stats stuff is pretty good, right? You're not good enough really yet. So I just go for this first. Do I know when the battle pass will reset? Probably, I assume Tuesday, right? Yep, rock. So I mean, I could kill this. I probably just freeze it, right? Thanks for the follow, chart account. Big deck Zeddy. Even Zeddy will tell you that's a lie. Appreciate it. Although now I guess he has the 40 card decks, so I guess it's not a lie. Do I just rip army? I might still... We have a lot of damage also. Wait, is he dead? Wait, he's dead, right? He's actually just dead.
And serve your king.
Just casual buff all your shit and then opponent dies. Standard. At least, I mean, the one thing is I have complained about low lethality in recent metas. We don't have low lethality anymore. That's the upside. We play really big things. That's part of why Druid is so bad, is because they just can't answer anything now. And then you just die, right? It's actually the same reason Paladin isn't the best class. They also have issues answering things. So... I almost need to keep Crusher Maybe I toss these. I feel like I need to keep Crusher just in case he plays his weapon. I need to be able to freeze his weapon. The painter thing, whatever the fuck. I guess I'll keep AoE too. They're an OP class right now. There are several, but mainly Hunter.
That was a mistake. Great. Your eternal torment.
I cannot wait to read these. Kolst and Co.
Well, yeah, Paladin. I mean, Paladin can neutralize extreme, like single threats. The thing that they don't do very well is they don't cast AoE very well. You know, it's really expensive to pick like a Consecration or something like that. So they can trade threat for threat, but what Hunter does is they play 5 threats with 1 card, and then the Paladin just dies. I think that's the problem. Is basically because that's what I've. Every time I've played as Hunter, that's what it feels like too, is Paladins just die. They have really good things, but they just die.
Shatter their bones.
This play makes me sad. You can maybe push... I mean, you can maybe go 4-phase, I don't know. Just don't feel like I'm really trying to kill him that fast. Oh, he has quest too, what the fuck. This is why I traded though. The reward's just not very good though, right? I mean, actually, Galvadon might just kill me though. I don't really have answers for it, it's kind of the issue. Holy shit. My spells didn't cost 1 more. I could hear Power Howling Blast. I mean, I would do this anyway though, right? Probably just rip this next turn. What I think is the most OP Hunter card right now? It might be Wild Spirits. Still, I don't know. Let me see what the win rates say. Yeah, Wild Spirits is literally above Hydralodon. It probably is Wild Spirits, actually. I mean, Aralon's higher, technically. I don't know. They're both really good. You know, it's honestly probably better to just hit a Candle Raiser while I can. I'm not even gonna deal with this though. Let him try to deal with me. Depends on how many plushies Paladin has. Well, that's the thing, yeah. It's like if they have Plushie's like the single best card in Paladin, I think. I think it's literally the highest win rate card below Tarim. The new Tarim, which is completely busted, obviously. Because yeah, I mean, that card is how you beat Hunter. It's the only way you can beat Hunter, too, basically.
Alone, we are weak. Together, we are strong.
5 mana 1/1 Pog. It means I get the next one faster. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I'd probably take this, huh? It doesn't even feel like I need to freeze this, but I might as well, right? You skipped 2 out of 3 plushies because you didn't know? If you watched my card review, when I mentioned that Plushie was like the best card ever and you should auto pick it, then you would have known Robopop. My 100% accuracy card reviews. Or I don't just rate every card 4 out of 5.
What'll wet your whistle?
If you're not rating every card 4 out of 5, is it really a card review? This is like the same as Coroner, right? 4-4. I don't actually have lethal, do I? You just go for it anyway? Seems fine. Technically, you could use the silence also, and then you get him below 5, and then you just still have the 5 damage in hand. Like, that would be another option, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure this works. We probably get some kind of burn here. This gets Frozen Touch a lot, at least in my experience. Gets Frozen Touch, which is always 1 infuse off of being active, which is always very, annoying, but, you know. You drafted the new Khadgar and it cast Mirror Image 4 times. I'm shocked that that card has like a super outlier high win rate, and I've never seen it be good once. I mean, I've only seen it played against me once, to be fair, or twice actually. But it's like, it actually seems so bad. The thing is I guess because you're only paying, like, the thing is that it's only a... You're getting a 6 mana 5/5 plus that weapon, so literally, I think it's just still good just because it doesn't have to do hardly anything, right? At that point, because you're not overpaying that much. But it's like, man, you should have very low expectations for that card, it seems like. What is the most fun legendary draft of this patch? When I had Stitch and Sew with, like, Death Rattle synergy, it was really good. I haven't had any other good heroes yet, though. Like, I mean, I had Zul'jin, but Zul'jin's not even that good. I haven't really had any of the, like, really, like, quote-unquote fun ones. Yeah. Gul'dan. Yeah, Gul'dan's one of the best ones. The problem with that is that requires you to pick Warlock, which I don't really want to do right now. But yeah. Gul'dan's one of the best cards in the game, period, right now. Well, the other is weird. It's like, it's still, in the stats, Khadgar still shows as one of the best cards in the game, period. I had Zillag also. I mean, the best card I had was Zillag, because Zillag's also one of the best cards. It didn't even do that much in that deck, though, was the funny thing. So I got wrecked by this, sounds about right. Man, if only I had my hand buff stuff. I don't know, we have to just do this, I think, and just hope for the best. Why is Rogue that bad? Well, discovering from Wild hurt Rogue really bad. But also, Rogue just isn't... Rogue is no better than it was a week ago. Every other class got better. Like, Rogue isn't... Rogue really didn't get worse, it's just every other class got way better. Although they probably did get worse, actually, because of the Discover Pool changes. Doesn't really work, right? I guess I do this. That's a big thing. I talked about it a little bit. I'm gonna make a video on YouTube soon, TM, which you can subscribe to, by the way, if you want to keep track of that. But like, I'll make a video talking about just all the things. I might wait until after the core set comes out though, because I think there might be changes when the core set actually rotates, because that might put mortician and stuff in. I'm probably have to do another tier list video then. I'm gonna put like 3 tier list videos out in a week probably. It's good for YouTube views, I guess. Got him, chat. Get all the views. I'm probably doing both of these. Ooh, I played this on the left again. I really need to stop myself. At least the odds of hitting like Depth Aura is way lower than it used to be, so it's less likely you lose because of that. This is pretty good though. Wait, this is insane actually, I just realized. If I can draw 2 non-minions, it would be ideal. So then I can just rip these immediately. See this card like every game also. Oh, that's annoying. It's not actually that good, I guess. I mean, I want to do this. It's pretty sad. I'm probably just trading this and using this, right? I could just say whatever's gonna happen happens here. And I AoE next turn. That is an option. It's like you play this and then you go like, what, trade here? I guess you bump a shield. It's just, I mean, it's really bad. I mean, even if I AoE, it's still pretty bad, honestly. I mean, it's a lot less bad though, I guess. Actually, it's not that bad, because I get the hero power and I get to take these trades, so I guess I just kill this one. Zillag plus Umpire's Glove. Oh yeah, that was my really good Demon Hunter deck was... I did have the Zillag, but I had Zillag, I had the other 7 mana demon, and I also had Inquisitor, so it was like... whichever one of those I got, it was always really good, so... Could try to hit the 1 and 3. Seems like a good Frost Strike turn though. But if I Frost Strike, you know, it's like I do this. I might try to get this out of my hand right now. Is Headless a trash legendary? What, the Death Knight hero? I think it's pretty good. It's awkward that it deactivates your corpses, that's one thing. But if you have a corpse dependent deck, that can be really weird. This is kind of garbage. It's not garbage. The one awkward thing is if I actually want to hit Righteous Defense on here, this could ruin it. It's Reska though. It's gonna be a really cheap Reska too. A lot has already died. Yeah, it's already almost playable. I can actually play it before I even do this, probably. That's the thing, is like, this has been my experience with this card. It just gives you unplayable garbage, like always. You get 4 shots at it at least, so it's like, you probably, in my experience, you get 1 playable spell out of 4, basically. On average. But... I don't know. And it's usually from the 1/1. Yeah, it's like, it's almost like you have to just, at this point it's like, it feels like you might as well just tempo the 3/3 because you assume it's not going to give you anything you can play anyway. Like, you might as well just do it that way, and then and actually try on the second half. I might just play this here. I could Reska, but it's like, I mean, the problem is I have to trade the Reska into here, so then what, I'm trading like a 4-2 or a 2-4?
Is eternal.
I can probably just get it better next turn, right? I could also just rip Righteous Defense on this right now. I could just be really good and just hit the one in whatever. Oh, that's an option too.
What little time. Sickly sweet.
I guess I do it this way. One good spell? Exactly. Yeah, we got 4 frost spells. We played 1 of them. Thoughts on the hero cards before? Or the hero cards so far? Most of them are actually just not that good, to be honest. It's like, there's a few outliers though. Gul'dan, we're talking about Gul'dan is an outlier. What else is even an outlier? There really aren't that many. I mean, Gul'dan is a really obvious one. Are there even any other, like... Horseman's actually one of the best ones, I think. Like, Horseman might be... At least on... I'm just looking Firestone win rate, like... Horseman is the second best one according to that. So I probably just play 6 and 3. He's almost dead, by the way. And I wish I had spells.
Alone, together, we are strong.
It's a pretty easy choice. It's a pretty, I mean... if I could actually get this in my hand, that would be nice. Patches. Patches still doesn't have charge. I don't want to heal him. I guess I just take Patches, huh? Dr. Boom? I don't think Dr. Boom's that... Well, it's like, it's so slow is the issue. Jaina too, it's like, it's actually just so slow. I've beaten Jaina. I beat Jaina that had like multiple wildfires to activate her, and like I still just beat it. They got there, they had like wildfire activators, so she was getting water elemental every turn, but then I just won anyway.
I smell golden in their waters.
Is it even possible? Can I push this through? It's like, I'd almost have to like crane, like I could like crane hero power this, I'd have to like... Short answer is no, right? I think it's weird is, I mean, do I crane? Maybe I don't hero power because I kind of want to draw this turn. Well, actually, I guess it's weird because if I want to do this, I can't draw. You'd have to like crane and then just leave this up and then just play this. Maybe that's what we do here.
I have but little time.
I'll just kill like this guy. Maybe I take this trade though anyway. Oh, that's a card. I maybe should have pivoted into this, but I didn't have enough time really to think about everything. Because if I could have done like this and this, I could have pushed through, right? I would have been able to get through, right? I had to go like Reska. Well, you go Reska Hero Power Cultist, you trade into that thing, you steal the other taunt, you push 6 that way, then the game's probably just over. Eh.
None may steal our secrets.
There was just no, I didn't give myself enough time.
Me sweat candle. I must move quickly.
He's definitely dead now. He's technically not dead on board, I think, but...
Was one of you.
My god is killing it!
We'll just, we don't need to let him know we had all of this stuff. I guess. Ten Heracles, thanks for following. This thing is, most hero cards are just so slow. I think hero cards might get better when the, if the meta changes where it's not like all Hunter and Demon Hunter just murdering you on turn 5, you know? Then some hero cards might start to get better, but as it is right now, it's just like, if you play a hero card, you'd probably die.
They love a little fiddle.
I mean, the thing is that Hunters probably kill you either way, right? Him missing turn 2 is really good, though.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
That's a holy spell.
To my side.
I can't really afford to, like, I need to be able to coin this, right? This thing probably killed me, right? Can't expect to get anything good off of this. Coining this just doesn't really, because, like, you don't even get to value trade or anything. You don't get a big taunt. We just have to hero power, right? It's our only play. It would have been really good if he actually got Misha. Because then we would have coined this and then we'd actually be winning. What do you think about Super Collider? I used to hate it. I've never seen it played in this meta. I'm just going to hero power until I'm dead, it seems like. It seems like a strategy. Is this going to be the right mode on... Man, I can't pop this. This is the weird thing. I need to like pop next turn, but then he's gonna get this into us. I feel like we're just completely boned right now. This needs to be in the opposite form. Because I need to be able to pop this on 6, but I just can't. I'm gonna have to crane this probably. I don't know. It's a little weird. Do I ever just... If I'm planning on popping, maybe I don't. I guess I don't. Huh?
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Like I can't take this 3. Hunter's still P. Yeah, nothing's changed. They did not do a hotfix for Arena or anything last week. If both of these die, I can actually... Maybe I accuse her this, actually. Too bad, because if this was in the opposite form, like, I would have saved the coin for sure for it, right? And then I would have just popped... Done the other pop, probably. Get the 6/6, but... I'm dying to this. Oh, that's actually perfect for me. Okay. That's really good too. Okay, things are actually working out extremely well suddenly. Probably save this, right? So I think I actually just want to be mana efficient right now. Although getting potentially repetitive healing would be really nice. Just I'd be floating 2 mana right now. You would save this for this? It's like you're wasting so much mana doing that though. Having a large pool of cards is better. Well, the arena pool is not actually bigger than normal, I don't believe. I think it's actually the same size. It's kind of a myth that the pool got smaller. I don't think it did. The Discover pool got bigger. But I don't see any reason. I haven't counted all the cards, but like I see no reason to believe that the pool got bigger. I think it's just the same size it always is. It's not really good enough here. I could try to YOLO a spell here. I guess I could just remove this.
My rule is eternal.
I could like let this trade out, I guess. I don't know, I can't just let this board hit me. So maybe I do this. Should I do a trade here, Par? The issue with this is like, I just don't... I don't know how I'm dealing with this. I mean, I can blow up half of it and then he just has those poisons and then I just deal with those poisons eventually. I just don't know what the long-term plan is. I haven't gotten a Rat King deck. I've not yet, no. I've only done like 1 Hunter, I think, right? Or maybe 2. Forget, actually. Oh, he's going for full board. Yeah, and the issue is... These things are... Rat King's one of the better cards in the game, period, right now. There's so much synergy for it. I just don't know how I'm dealing with those poisons, because while those poisons are there, I can't really crane. Is the issue we got now. I'm gonna have to... This will probably be the time we just have to rely on this. Blizzard's gonna be 1 off. That's the one issue. Okay, that's a thing. I can't really do this anyway because there's no target. This guy's relentless. This is literally what every hunter does now. That's really good, actually. Am I supposed to just kill the poison now? I guess, right? I mean, it has to die eventually. Do I ever just pop the shield is the question. Maybe I'm supposed to pop the shield just in case I draw Howling Blast. Or get Howling Blast here. That might be the play, actually. If I kill the poison, I can actually play Sleepy Dragon. That's the one thing. But maybe I get the trade anyway. Never mind. Because I would have had that out then. Like, the thing is like the Sleepy would just die on board pretty much, so. I don't know if that's a real out. Check this. Frost Strike's good. Not that likely to work, but no, I probably just take this. I mean, I don't know, actually, I might just need the draw. 2-drop just never does anything, right? See, this is a sad thing, right? Is that, like, we're, like, somewhat stabilizing, but we're still at 10 health. Like, I'm gonna die to his hero power, right? In the best case scenario, I'm still just gonna die to his hero power. I need to draw to try to find the Crusher, I guess.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
Have I done a run with each class yet? No, and I don't plan on. There's no way I'm playing any of the bad classes until they at least attempt to balance the game. There's just no way. You think I just go Sleepy here? I probably have to, right? Like, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I could go Promo Drake, right? Like, Promo Drake Harbinger. But... you probably just go Sleepy, right? Because... you try to get too close to the Crusher, in theory. Oh. Unfortunately, now I can't deal with this, right? I probably still... probably still need to taunt. Unfortunately, like, it's pretty likely we just die to Rexar's Gift here, but... I mean, Frost Spells usually... it might kill us, but it probably doesn't kill the taunt. Sleepy's indeed a 6/12, yeah. Double Snap Freeze, that is possible. Can it give you the same spell twice, though? Oh, we're dead. 3. I'm surprised he didn't hear a power there. Don't think I can really remove minions with this.
Constant
Well, we never die to these skeletons, right? Surely?
You should have stayed on.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. It's just like this is Hunter, right? There's just absolutely nothing you can do about that. It's just literally unbeatable tempo. It's impossible to live basically, unless you have like the perfect cards, right? If you want to win, you just have to dodge all the hunters basically. Yeah, if we had like Crusher on curve or something. Like we had the right tools in our deck, we just didn't draw them.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
Or we didn't draw them in the right order. I guess I'll keep Crusher.
I raise, you fold. Kolst and the cold.
You wish to live forever.
It's a good thing we have Ripper at least. How does he win games? Well, Talon Priest is a way you win games. That wasn't that insane of a Talon Priest though. If only I could use both these weapons together. Priest? I don't actually understand why Priest is that bad, because Priest in theory at least has all the tools they need right now. I actually do not understand why Priest is so bad. Why its win rate is so bad? It might just be because it's hard to play.
Don't keep your thoughts.
I don't have a rational explanation for why Priest is so low win rate right now. It actually doesn't make sense. Their cards are good. People probably draft like just too much value is the thing. Because that's probably the actual reason, is just because people are greedy. I guess I should kill that because he's a priest. You could just heal it, right? I mean, if he heals it, I Frost Strike it anyway. Well, it's not that bad, but... eh. I guess one thing is that Priest probably just doesn't have that many good legendaries, right? That's actually one of the important things, probably. You ever just play a fool, because I don't really need both of them. He's a little bit of a problem. I wish I could just do both of these right now. I could just crush her now, but... Problem is the armor that's not getting better either. It's almost... Maybe I actually just kill this. It's kind of funny. This thing's really a problem. I'm kind of terrified of it. I think I'm just going to kill it. Kind of sucks, but...
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
All the good players play best raid classes? Well, they do, but... Well, Priest was... I guess Priest started out bad, right? So Priest never really moved up. I mean... It started out near the bottom, so that could be part of the reason it stayed near the bottom. I mean, Priest was really underrated last meta, too.
Pick me! Pick me!
I might just freeze this just to... With Coroner, just to make sure I don't die. That's the only thing that really matters right now. We're pretty safe at this point, right? Just need to slow him down. Continue slowing him down. See if I regret using this. If he has the new dragon. He didn't play it on curve though, so... That's fine. This is the most frustrating. We're getting the most frustrating inability to get like a clean frost strike. I guess we just hit and frost strike this though. Excavate Pog. I could fool, but I probably just kill this, huh? I'm literally just going with the strategy of just keep reducing all his damage so we just don't die, and then we'll have time to do things, hopefully, right? I do need to play one of these relatively quickly, though. Right now we've been, like, relatively efficient, right? But we do need to, draw things before he does something broken. Huh. What makes Death Knight good? Having the good Discover pool is really nice, but Death Knight just has really good cards too. I could do this, but I guess I don't need to, right? This and Heart Blossom, that is true, yeah. Just, I don't think like, I'll do that next turn probably. I really want to, actually I was going to do this and this. I really want to just draw before it's too late. Oh, that's pretty good. That works out, and I guess I'll just, I'm probably just going to take this trade here, and I'm just going to kill the poison, I guess. We have so much health now, we hopefully get 3 more health here. We have all the time. Next turn we go, like, we probably go Quilter Heart Blossom, plus, like, I mean, I can go Forge Watcher if I want to. We have so much healing, man. Instead of playing this, I might just, I might Forge and get this down, or I might Hero Power or something. I think Priest is hard to play, potentially. One thing we've seen is that this guy hasn't had a lot of value, right? So maybe that's one of the big problems. I probably just don't play this because I don't exactly know what steals Priest has access to, but I have a funny feeling the best way to lose would be to play this and have it get stolen. So I probably just don't want to allow that. One problem is that with Priest though also is that they are generally a pretty They are a discover reliant class, and that's one thing that really hurts right now, you know. I mean, I could hit him with this, but I probably want to do this while it actually is needed, right? I'm hitting minions with it. More value. Exactly what I needed. Yes. I mean, this is okay, but I probably don't need this. That's good, at least that's something I can actually get out of my hand. I mean, the fact whenever the priest starts skipping 9 mana, you're like, well, he's probably just going to... Eventually he's going to board clear us, right? Free from Amber is 7 mana now. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that wasn't actually that bad. I don't even have hand space to play this yet. I guess I'll just go for this. See if I can steal the stats or something. RNG being broken yet again. You know how many holy spells there are? There's got to be like 100. To get the same one twice in a row? It's like 1 in 100. How many holy spells are there actually? Everything disappeared. 130. 130 holy spells. Pog. So these go back into, yeah, my deck, right? So if I ever get... That's an insanely good box if I ever actually draw that. I could do this, I guess.
My rule is eternal.
I guess I have mana for this. Yes. Or am I checking the card pool? Mainly Firestone. Firestone actually has, like, if you filter the current patch, if the card shows up, it's in the pool. If you have, unfortunately, it's harder on HS Replay because somehow they still haven't bothered to put a 29.0 filter on their website yet. You have to actually have premium on HS Replay, and then you can look at like the last 3 days, and it's the same. But for some reason, they just haven't bothered to do that yet. Mind control's actually in. Is one thing to be aware of, so it was, yeah, 0.005. Well, it's like once you, the first one, it's really just the second odds. Like it's a 1 in 130 to get the same spell. To get that particular spell, it's 1 in 130 squared, which I assume is what you're saying. But it's really more like it's a 1 in. The first spell wasn't really important, right? Maybe if I, actually, I've had this whole time. I probably should have just done a double, huh? It's probably better. So I actually wasn't paying attention. Well, I guess I didn't have enough corpses until now, right? Now I actually have enough corpses. I probably should have, but, yeah. I guess I don't want to use all my corpses now. Because I don't think they can steal, like, 2, right? He could, like, silence remove it, possibly. Repackage box, Psychic Scream or something, but, like, he's not going to be able to beat 2 of them just by mind controlling, I don't think. As long as we put a little more pressure on him.
Come, pray with me.
So I think this should be safe at this point.
Alone,
Surely.
together, we are strong.
It's kind of funny, like this may still just be like wrong, but I mean I'm not gonna draw twice, right?
Alone, we are weak.
I know I don't lose to mind control, because he just dies automatically.
It is finished. You win.
Okay. Not sure. I guess we didn't see as a legendary, right? So maybe he had. I don't even know what priest legendary would possibly win him the game from that spot though. But maybe it was something he was hoping for. Maybe I had like a Hearthstone brew or a Raid Boss Nixie or something.
Lich King versus Valera.
The one thing is Soul Mirror actually is in, so it's like that would have been the worst thing. Probably would have been a Soul Mirror there. Mind Control needs to be 8 mana. Well, it's 9 mana, except you actually have to discover for 1, so it's 10 basically. You can't actually draft Mind Control, right? Yeah, I don't think you can actually draft it. Is it in? I don't think it's in the core set either, right? It's just in the gift. So, I mean, it is still basically 10 mana. Do you think maybe we coin this? Because I can go coin into Forge, but
My rule is eternal.
I mean going 3 into 3 is just like this Forge just isn't that important, and I'm gonna be falling way further behind if I do that.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Beautiful. It seems like this card is still surprisingly good. Like there's just a lot of spider tanks in the history of this game. You actually don't tend to low roll this that often compared to normal. What's the worst class with Hearthstone Brew? Well, it's completely random. You're talking about like just which one's the worst one to get? I'm not familiar with all of them actually, so I don't know. I don't even really want to play this. I guess I'm just going to do this. Might as well trade to play around. I think Skulker is still in. I think. Oh, isn't. Oh, wait, no. If it filtered to Legendary. Oh no, Skulker's not in. Okay, Skulker's not actually in. Do I just equip this because I can? Because I could just go like Watcher Hero Power. You can even go Hero Power Forge if you want to try to get the Scourge auto win. Probably fine, honestly. Save File has a new anime waifu. Congrats. Congrats to him. I could just play this right now. This might not be that good. I mean, random undead. Discovered undead is actually still pretty good, probably. Sunwell's gonna give like such garbage, right? I don't know, it's such a cheap Sunwell, it's probably fine. I don't know, YOLO. It's literally free right now. It's literally still free. What's up, Ugbog? How you doing? I have the spell damage with this, which is nice. I don't know. Maybe I just kill this and then... I mean, I definitely want to do this. This is still the minimum cost, right? This costs... Yeah, this is a 6 base cost, so this actually costs exactly 0 right now. Which means it's probably worth just ripping it now. Verse riff. Actually pretty good. Guess I'll do this just to get the corpses out, mainly. Upgrading that isn't actually that important, probably. That was interesting. That thing showed as... I was at 28, right? It showed as being +2 instead of -3 and +5. That was interesting. 15 hours to vacation? Beautiful. Beautiful. I may go for the value trade here. I mean, you're going here. Probably trying to hold this as long as possible. I guess we just play this, huh? So I don't really need a hero power. Don't really need to forge this right now, so... Oh. It's pretty good too, but I mean... We only have the one full duplicate right now. This effect really shouldn't be that problematic, right? You would think. Maybe it's right to just kill it anyway, just in case, but I mean, it really shouldn't matter. He could literally have the paladin, he could have the paladin colossal off of this, technically. Very unlikely. It's like a 1 in 500 or something, but... Could. Would the expanded card pool be a nerf or a buff for Zephyrs? It is not impacted in any way, so... Zephyrs doesn't care what cards are in or not in. That's not how it works. So unfortunately, because of the buff on here, Cultist just isn't good enough. So I guess I just played Promo Drake. I mean, we're not dying right now, so... Because I have this also, but it's just like... If you could rely on getting something off of here, but we really can't, so...
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Well... Apparently I used the wrong removal. Wasn't expecting Caligos as his one discover from another class. That's a high roll. Unfortunately, that could be poison. It's pretty likely based off what he did, actually. You could try to rip this, but I guess I'm gonna look for here.
Treat as sweet as me.
Oh right, I forgot I didn't have enough hand space.
To my trap.
Well, I got what I needed anyway. He's gonna get that poison hit, but I guess that's fine.
But little time.
Lightblood is killing it!
With this play, there wasn't really another way I could have done that, was there? Kind of weird. I know, I need to draw this Fool. This is really why, if you're trying to win, it's better to just play aggro on this meta, so you try not to encounter this whole scenario at all. Freezing the poison wouldn't have been better. Well, then I wouldn't have a Caligos, is the issue. It's just I have so many different things. Like, I want to check this too, but
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
yes, I gotta go for this. Is this enough to full clear?
And serve your king.
Actually, I did this wrong already. I did have a full clear. I needed to. I messed it up though. I didn't have enough time to think about it. If I would have just done the damage efficiently, it was a full clear. I had to light it to burn the other guy. I didn't realize I had this energy.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm
Okay. Yeah, as long as he doesn't... The fact he doesn't have a removal for the 4-2 is good for us. Very good. He might have more of this. He might actually brew this too if I actually just rip Sleeping Dragon here. So now I guess we just start with this. It's so bad that we just don't have those Famished Fools. Now let's check this. In case I get AoE, I can do this. Sure, I'll take another Zephyrs, I guess. That seems okay. I mean, surely these Zephyrs will actually activate, right? He found his legendary before we found our legendary. Or our Zephyrs, which are better than legendaries, maybe. You might have Excavate Sap now, too, is the problem. Okay, found an Astalor randomly. That's not good. Well, he used his tier 2, so that means he can't have Sap anymore, at least. I guess I start with this. Oh, I should have done this first, actually. I forgot about that. And it's not that important, to be honest, though. It would have been more important to actually have mana available to play certain things, I feel like. Pretty good conviction, actually, but... Actually, I do that with this later. Or now, actually. You just do it now? Probably better next turn, honestly.
I have but little time. No return.
Our draws sure do want to kill us. Our deck is doing everything in its power to guarantee we die. That is very factually accurate, yes. Next turn I can buff like this and Hero Power. And this, I guess. Like, Astalor doesn't kill us fast enough for us to be really worried about it. Maybe it does, actually. At this point, like, I don't know if... Can Zephyrs even save us? We might just be dead already. I'm not sure how this interacts with armor. It probably doesn't. Probably doesn't care. Actually, it does care about armor, right? So I need to swing first. Alright, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I just do this. Buffing this is probably... It's probably better to buff this anyway. Zephyrs does not get banished, no. I wonder if there's anything for 10 mana you can get off of Zephyrs. Do you get new or old Ysera? Actually, that's the other question. I wonder which Ysera you get. You get the new one, right? Seriously. Ah, he gets the perfect RNG too. The game is just guaranteeing. I don't. It must be the new one, right? Because you get new Flame Strike. You don't get old Flame Strike. Unless new Ysera just isn't in the game yet. Different cards. I'm not talking about Ysera the Dreamer. You might be misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying you get Ysera the Dreamer. I'm saying you get buffed Ysera. Because they buffed Ysera. Oh, we found this finally.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Didn't even get Flame Strike. It has to be Nether, right? Like Siphon is not really good enough. I mean, unless I want to double Zephyrs, uproot, and die. That's fair. We're dead to Astalar. That is true, actually.
My rule is eternal.
Can we not die to Astalar, though? Like, if I double Siphon, am I even alive? It probably just kills us, right? I'm gonna have to, like... Will you please let me actually play this card? I'm gonna have to put whatever I can on the board here. Or just heal.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
He has Shadow Step. Yeah. If only that thing dealt us damage in one hit, this would actually keep us alive. Yeah. That was like a super high roll rogue deck, which is still, like, his deck was still worse than ours. It was just that we drew all our cards in the worst order possible, basically. So. It's kind of weird. Maybe if we didn't even go for the Zephyrs, if I just played the 2-drops, maybe we would have been better. I don't know. It was like we actually kind of needed the Zephyrs, though, I feel like, because we were just going to die. It's just we needed to activate the Zephyrs earlier, it seemed like.
I will fight with honor.
It was a 3-3 rush we would have gotten. Yeah, it's like the thing is, it's like, would that have kept us alive, realistically, though? I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look, I guess. I mean, it would have saved us a lot of health, right? We probably wouldn't have been, like, dead to Astalar. We didn't start taking damage until, like, much later on anyway, though. I don't think it was, like, incorrect to take Zephyrs there when we had one duplicate and we had card draw even. It's just...
Reporting for duty.
Don't fly away! Stand the cold.
And we had a million other plays already.
Reporting for duty.
Holy shit. Do I just play this? Bit of a risk we get consecrated out of existence. Surely we don't, though? Kind of wish we had a cleaner play, but we just don't. That's good. Like, as long as we got something that survived consecration, I'm happy. Is Beam in the game? Prismatic Beam is not even in, so okay. Because Prismatic Beam would have been perfect there. It would have killed us, but you got beamed by a discover. Yeah, people can discover everything right now, like literally everything. I'm just going. I don't care which. Oh, it's only Howling Blast anyway. People can discover basically everything.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Anyway, that's the other question about Ysera though. Like, is new Ysera? That's the question I have. Is new Ysera even in the game yet? Or is that only on Tuesday? New Ysera might not even be... It might not even exist yet, I think. I'll get one buff with this. Do I just take that? I kind of need to hero power this. Maybe I just go for a Frost Strike turn. I can try to get a Undead here. That isn't undead, but I'd probably rather have this. I mean, this will be a 6/5 though. Honestly, I probably just don't need this. How did I get the double? Oh yeah, I was like, I discovered the priest. I got the priest card off of Watcher. That was the only way I got double this thing. It's probably not happening again. I guess I take this. I don't think all the core updates happened yet is the thing. I'm not sure which Ysera is in. Let me check. Which Ysera is in?
I hope this fits on the ship.
Oh, neither Ysera is in Arena, naturally. So we don't know. Thing is large. I could just freeze it. Or I could let him kill this thing. I may want to freeze something a little bit more problematic. Maybe I just play both of these.
Can't this thing dance any faster? I can't dance clear.
Well, because this is the thing, is like, you know, it's the same. I think it might be the same reason Necrotic Mortician and Hematurge aren't in, is because those are also new core set cards, but the new core set isn't actually updated yet. I think. So that's why Rainbow Death Knight doesn't actually have all three rune discovers available right now. Here's our silence. I mean, I'm doing this. Is he dead? We're actually like one off, I think, but... No, I could have gone one... No, I couldn't go 1-2 hero power, because... Or 1-3 hero power, because I was one man off.
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief! You
It's kind of a moot point, because it's like really hard to actually get I don't know that Ysera can give you... It's really hard to get Ysera off of Zephyrs anymore. I think you have to play it at like 30 health. It's just that, you know, you're always gonna... In any situation you would want Ysera, you would just take Jiraxis anyway, so... That's the funny thing. Maybe I keep this, huh? It's warrior. I guess I keep this. Or I don't keep cultist. It's not that likely. It plays a million 1-drops. Famous last words, right? But suddenly we face aggro pirate warrior. How many wins with the deck am I happy? 12? Smiley face. I mean, it depends on the deck. There's decks where I will not be happy if I don't go 12, but there's, I mean, with like this deck, as long as we... This deck not going like 0 is probably already, you know, a decent result, so...
You could use a trim. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
I mean, this would be a deck that I would probably hope goes 7, but... Try to do the forge just in case, so if we can actually get... I have clean the scene infused. If we can actually get Scourge, that would be, you know, nice. That's a problem. How often do I retire decks immediately after drafting? I don't do that. If I can get another undead, this is actually really good. If I can get Quilter... I don't really want to feed this. How do I handle terrible decks? The same way I did for the last like 10 years of playing this game. I mean, I didn't play this game straight for 10 years, but... You concede 3 times in a row instead. That's one way to do it. It's kind of the based way to do it, right? I think I'm willing to like just give him this now. So we'll do the Fool and then we'll pop off with this, I guess. Potentially, I don't want this in my hand because this thing might actually make our hand space awkward. I mean, the one thing is like, I mean, to put it bluntly, if you're playing really well, if you're good at the game and you're playing really well, it's very rare you have a deck that's truly unplayable. A lot of people think their decks are unplayable, but a better player could have piloted them to 5 or something, at least, you know. Depends on how happy you are with just going 5, but... You know, a lot of decks that people will tell you are not playable are actually surprisingly playable. With a good pilot, typically. Nice, got a couple undeads. Could maybe get one more. I can dead air this even. I guess it's like I kind of want just a giant Thessarian, but I guess I still take Reska. The weird thing is like giant Reskas maybe not ideal. The problem is we can't even really use Reska. It's going to be too big. So it might just be wrong. But I don't know. I mean, we'll figure out something, I guess. I mean, yeah, we'll just have to settle for Reska being like, because it's still going to be like a 10-7 rush, right? It probably just won't have an effective death rattle, but it's a 0 mana 10-7 rush. Oh no. So garbage.
Is eternal.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Yeah, this is really the plan. We play both of these. I'm probably gonna... Well, I guess I get to hero power too.
I can't dance any faster.
We destroy this as well. I missed 2 damage. Actually, I was supposed to value trade with this, wasn't I? Oh well. I guess I value trade here. I was probably just supposed to hit face with that, right? No, I was supposed to trade this way. Yeah, well. I was just supposed to hit there. Now the question is, which of these do I copy the giant quilter? Probably, right? I could also copy the giant 0 mana Reska, which is a 10-7. Make it a 12-9, because a 10-7 isn't big enough apparently. Wait, they're still getting bigger, by the way. Like, they're still going to gain another +4/+4. That's the other thing. He probably shouldn't be killing that. I mean, he has to kill the 1/1. Like, is this big enough? It's probably big enough, right? Do I just play everything? I could also copy this, would be hilarious. It's probably just big enough at this point. I do kind of get brawled into out of existence, but it's probably fine.
My rule is eternal.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a
'Cause, I mean, I'm doing so much damage with this. I always forget to check if I actually have corpses on that card. Everything's gonna die, right? There's no way. Depends if I wanted to pop the boom bots. And what do you know, he has brawl. The best minion survived. Remember when I had a board? This is buffed. This is still an 11-11, so...
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Damn, I actually had a combo. I played Giant Minion, right? I mean, I could also Divine Shield stuff, but I mean, I should probably play 11-11.
You nautic mandible.
But little time.
Do I just tempo this? Do I also tempo this? YOLO. I almost need to trade this Permo Drake because I need to find Stitch, and so that might be the way we actually... Oh my god, dude. We may actually be losing now. Like, I knew it was probably incorrect to all in on that board, but I was like, I didn't think we would actually be losing this quickly. Even if we got brawled. But we may actually just be straight up losing now. Oh, this is still a 10-9 though. How do I activate that? Candle Raiser? I can't do both. Do I save this?
My rule is eternal.
I mean, I could trade to activate it.
My rule is eternal.
Because I honestly don't feel like I need this right now. And I actually really do want to... Technically, finale on this wasn't actually that important either. I could have just not finale'd it, I guess. Yeah, that was better. Can't believe you watch a noob that doesn't play around against all odds versus warrior. True. There's only 131. You know, there's only 130 roughly holy spells. Imagine not playing around that exact one. Terrible play, right? That's a large thing for my origami. I'm just gonna assume he can't pop this immediately. We're actually still winning fatigue, and we have the Stitch and Sew in the deck. We just have to eventually draw it. Is he actually fucking doing it immediately? He needs 3 excavates to pop it. Yeah, no, Hearth Arena, they don't really... Well, there's been a lot of changes, and yeah, the people that make it aren't that active anymore, so it's kind of the reason. Okay, I have this. I might just want one draw, right? Maybe I just go clean the scene in Fool. Lightforge is better. Lightforge hasn't existed for 2 years.
Rule is eternal.
Because 3 draws is actually too many, but I do kind of want 1, I think. Oh no, I mean, the thing is, there just isn't a lot of incentive to make any arena content anymore for people that, you know, unless you're still, like, streaming it yourself. It's like... It's also why, I mean, HS Replay also doesn't hardly do anything, right? They haven't added an arena-specific feature in years either, you know? They never even bothered to put, like, treasures on their website, so... I have the big AoE here if I want to. But I probably just Go 2/4/4 this turn. This is just really hard to deal with. Am I not using silence on it? I mean, I could, I guess. I could do it next turn. I guess, yeah, I could have just done this instead of that. That was probably better, actually.
Unity, precision,
I silence it now. I will definitely silence it now.
Where you followed?
I guess I go Guild Trade or Howling Blast here as well.
Did that just move?
Because to be honest, I was thinking I was just going to AoE it away, but yeah, I guess silencing makes more sense. Is this popping? It is popping. Well, we have our answer to that too.
Potions, flasks, BOE, I got it all.
I'm not even sure if this is exactly like worth it, but probably is. I think I'm better than Prime Dreads. You know, honestly, I'd never watched Prime Dreads, so I can't honestly say one way or the other. Prime Dreads had more hair. True.
Pull that a blade? I've got 3.
It's kind of bad for me. I'd probably just do this when I have a full turn for it, right? What does this even do? What could this even do? I don't know. Is he gonna crane my guy? Probably. Because it's probably plagiarized, actually. Honestly, I should have killed this anyway. Like, he's craning my crane, right? Maybe I shouldn't have pre-equipped this. Yeah, unfortunately, that was kind of obvious. I don't mind him having the weapon, I don't think, though. We have the promo Drake still. Did not hit it yet. I think I'm just gonna play this and then I'm still gonna save this.
We are strong.
I don't want to heal him. The extra stats there are kind of important. I think it's more important to not heal him. Do you ever actually just take Wax Elemental? I guess. Spell damage for Frost. It's just that requires him to like leave it on the board for us, and then we have to actually get something good. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die very rapidly. Nice. Lethal? You know he's at 9, right? If you're talking about doing that, you're probably talking about this, right? But yeah, this will probably kill him, right?
My rule is eternal.
It's important that we delay the death route too. Yes! Yes! Oh damn, we buffed his weapon, we lose chat. That game probably would have taken like 10 turns less if we just didn't all in right into Brawl. But, you know, I mean this was more interesting, right? So it was all for content, basically. That's what we copium, right? Edward asked, how do you win more than 2 matches arena? I have some guides available. It's a little crazy. I need to make a new guide for this meta because it's crazier, but there'll be... I have some educational content on YouTube. There'll be more soon, hopefully.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
Druid.
Must protect the wild. You will know pain.
That game felt like extended BM. It basically was, yes. I'm just going to keep all of this because these are such good answers against Druid. Let me grab a beverage. Be right back.
Job done. My rule. I have but little time.
Okay. Oh, even better. So naturally, now that we have all of the early game answers, he's going to be the greediest dragon druid in history, right? Sounds about right. You saw in my videos, but the meta is pretty different now. Yeah, which one did you watch? Yeah, I'm not sure how good some of the... That's the thing, is like the new meta specifically, I mean, everything just changed 2 days ago, so... That's why I definitely need to make a completely new guide video. Now, I was gonna make one like a month ago, but I realized we kind of heard some rumblings that the meta was going to massively change, so I decided, okay, I'm gonna wait until seeing what happens there before I bother to do that. Kind of need a hero power, right? I mean, I want to play this so I can do this, but
My rule is eternal. We rise.
the hero power is just kind of important right now. Ooh. He is a really greedy dragon druid, by the way. Like, everything I was afraid of is already happening. Yeah, 3 straight. Oh no, you just got Jack in the Box ads. I want Jack in the Box tacos. Jack in the Box tacos are like my absolute... I know they are probably the least healthy thing I could possibly be eating, but I want them, so... No.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
He's played nothing but dragon stuff yet, by the way. I mean, he played Living Roots, but other than that, all dragon stuff. What would be a short guideline to play good arenas? Well, honestly, the shortest guide would just be to watch my tier list video where I talk about the order of classes. But the short answer, the even shorter answer to that is pick Hunter right now. Pick Hunter, pick Demon Hunter. Make sure you're picking at least the top 5 classes, though. Because if you pick a bottom 6 class, The balance is really, really bad, and if you're not picking one of the better 5 classes, you're just going to lose. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Oh yeah, I should open this thing. Should open this thing so I can actually see who did that.
Time waits for no one.
Mr. Nagabator, welcome. Followed my advice in the 12-win Demon Hunter vid a few days ago, immediately faced 5 hunters in a row. Sounds like this meta. So maybe I want to get this weapon down, but I also want to get this down. We're spoiled with options. I need to play this, so it's either you do this and this, or you just play this. I mean, both options are very good. I can do both of these next turn, I guess, right? So I just do this first. I guess I could have even just hero powered instead of this, but I kind of want to get this down, so... I mean, I could even just trade here. Honestly, that might have been smarter. I could have done like this. Maybe this hero power. Or I wouldn't even need a hero power. I don't know. It may have been worth just getting this down is the point. I could have traded this to buff this. I would have been able to buff both of these actually. That was probably better, right? Trade this off. Play this. Play the bigger guy. Oh my god, he's healing. It probably would have been the best thing to do, but oh well. Dance puppet. I can get a whole bunch of buffs on here if I want to. I can't, man, I just have so many good plays right now. It's like, what do I even do? So I could copy this even, but it's a little slow at this point. I'm gonna start by trading this. I want to get this down. Yeah, they're just, I mean, there's like, I can't even say, I don't even have enough time to explain how many different things we could do that are all really good right now.
I have but little time.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose the play, which is like, not giving me enough time, but I'll do it this way so I can soul cage this next turn. Ziliax is fine. This is fine. That's fine, I guess. Like, everything wins. I have just... There's just so many different things I could do there that all win, I think. This is really good against Scale Vinixia specifically. If he goes for... I guess I don't actually kill him straight up with Rio Straza, right? That's one problem, but... He'll be alive at 1, but I mean, Rhea shouldn't be able to save him. This is good against Scale because all these numbers are odd, so we can't really deal with it. Because like, I wanted to use this, I wanted to use this, I wanted to use the... Like, it's just... Every card in my hand was like really good that turn. Because I could have tried to get a bigger thing, but... Do I watch Rarin or Lieutenant Eddie? I've watched Rarin a little bit sometimes, but not very consistently. I've never really watched Lieutenant Eddie, just not familiar with his stuff. Do I play poker? I played a little bit in the past. I play a little bit of Balatro now. Seems pretty good. As good as this is, I don't know, is Soul Cage just better? Probably still just Soul Cage. Against certain classes, maybe not, but literally it's like, you know, what is he gonna do, basically? I guess I'll still keep this. I could play it.
Could use a trim.
The poor druids we go up against. Deathwing, it's just, well, we have 2 Ziliacs and a 3/1 after. Every druid, it's like, this is why you don't play druid right now. You end up facing this, and you're just like, my class literally doesn't have a possible answer to this. There's actually one answer he could possibly have. He would need Watcher of the Sun, he needs to hit the Mass Silence card from Priest, and then he has to also have Scale of Onyxia. Basically. Right? That's what he would need right now. And I don't even know if that... I don't even think that prevents lethal. That doesn't even prevent lethal, does it? You actually have to Scale of Onyxia first, go like boom boom, then you do the silence. Boom 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 boom. He's still dead on board. That doesn't even save him. I mean, he would have needed it like last turn. Maybe. But he couldn't scale with that last turn. Okay, he needs to also have an innervate with all of that that I mentioned. Oh no, Treant. Damn, I can't activate this. My life sucks, chat. Can't even activate this. I'm just playing cards at this point, it doesn't really matter. Just see. Can I get a Reska, please? Ooh. Damn, I can't actually do it. I'm gonna lose lethal. I actually couldn't do it without losing lethal. That's one of those games where the opponent's just staying in the game. He's just like, I just want to see what other bullshit is going to happen to me. That was a non-game for the druid. Yeah, he was basically just like a passive druid, but then we just did a combo that his class doesn't have an answer to, so then we won automatically. Isn't that cool? Strategy game where we win automatically. I forgot we can actually do this combo. Do I keep this combo? Problem is he's a hunter. This card has been pretty good for me against hunter. It's just, can I play this? I don't know if I need to just... It seems like this would be a good card to keep, but maybe this too. It's just, this might be a little too... It definitely feels like it's too slow to keep, right? I probably keep you though. The amount of healing you can potentially get from just killing one minion, right? Because it could mean the difference between an RC Rampage being a 6/6 versus a 10/10, or a 10/10 versus a 12/12 or something. The amount of effective healing you can get from this, just killing something, is huge. For the army, I may just want to tempo this, but... Right now it's my 3-drop is the issue. He's a passive hunter, we, I guess, are happy. Anti-synergy with Crane. Can't really like do Crane now either. Do I want to kill this just so I don't have to worry about Death Rattle synergy, right? He might double Death Rattle pop it. I'm kind of afraid of that actually. I think I'm just gonna pop it. I think I will just play this. It's one thing. If I played this earlier, then I would have been able to just Crane it immediately. There's a 2-mana. There's also a 4-mana double trigger. There's a lot of triggers for it, right? That's the issue. I'm less bothered if he gets a million Annoyatrons, I guess. But he also seems like a Death Rattle deck, so maybe I pop this one too. I guess, and I play this in its way. It's a little weird. We may just be trolling ourselves by actively popping these, but...
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
That's not great. However, I guess we'll go for this. I could do these, but I can't get lifesteal while those have Divine Shield, so... It's the best turn I'll ever get to play this. We have our one slow turn here, and then we just try to survive somehow. I mean, he's been playing really slow, so perfect answer, great. We can army, but it doesn't actually do that much yet, right? So I probably do this first. It would set up the accuser, I guess, but... Rock would be amazing. It's fine too. The inconsistent capitulation of emotes. Yeah, you have to use tab completion for that. And that's like the big secret. If you're on... Well, most people don't use emotes. There are ways to use emotes on mobile, but if you're on a computer, yeah, you just hit tab. Pretty much anytime you try to do an emote, type it, and then you just tab just to make sure, because it fixes it. Okay, I can go Crane and Seamstress together. I need to pick a good time to do this. So actually, I can Soul Cage it. It's probably better, actually. I knew this combo would be relevant at some point. The thing that's funny is I might leave this up. I probably do leave this up, right? I can't get through anyway. Yeah. I just pop all the shields, so then I can get all the healing this way. Guaranteed it. I can't possibly get trolled by this way. I'd just rather pop it when I can actually deal with it. Yodeler check. That is true. He did have the Yodeler. Oh my god. I guess that was the reason to kill it, huh? Well, it's like, even if I kill it, then he would have just double spawned, right? Maybe that was better for me, though. Nice. Oh no, I mean, this is manageable, right? Pop this first. Okay, that just got a lot less manageable. Still just do Army of the Dead, right? That is so bad. Like, if he just didn't get this, we're actually totally fine, right? Oh. That actually solved a lot of our problems, actually. That's kind of funny. Okay. How much synergy do I have for this? 0. That's a problem. So I'm gonna play this. Maybe this in here power was better. I actually don't want to pop this, right? Oh, this is to their owner's decks. I didn't realize that. This thing doesn't show? The hell? Anyway, I guess I'm fine. So, do I just play this? I guess. Deadly Shot will be a 50-50. Unless he has a removal, which he probably will. Definitely didn't seem like a great plush, yeah. Because we literally heal it up all the way, didn't... If it would have removed this guy too, it would have been a lot better. He needed just any hand buff on his plush, and then it would have been a really good plush. Or at least a decent, at least a playable one. Hoggers. Do I have enough? You're useless, right? Because nearly useless because I already used the big AoE. I don't have hand space is the issue. To even do this right now. I don't have enough hand space. I can pop this and that actually buffs this. Which, I mean, I guess then I can also... As long as I get something out of hand, which I should be able to, right? Just do this and this. I was hoping I would get more undeads, honestly. But I guess this is fine. Get that synergy there. Oh wait, I have another one of these in the deck now too. That's a nice thing. Oh, also he's gonna lose his own weapon. And he used his legendary. So like, he used his big Yodeler combo too. We really shouldn't have much to worry about at this point, right? He's just gonna try to hit this. He can't even kill it if it does. Oh my god, poison. Well, I could do it on my turn. Stealth Taunt. The best combo. Let me break the game by playing Stitch and Sew while the game's already ended. Maybe I'll get to make the Discover choices in my next game. We were talking about, though, it's like, this is, you know, this is a deck a lot of people might have retired. It's like, this is why I don't retire decks, you know. This deck can be very interesting, despite the fact that it's probably not going to go 12, right? If you retire, you deny yourself from these type of runs. Start the next game with a Stitch and Sew on board. That would be nice, especially against Druid, who can't even kill it. Only probably keeping Froststrike is then Harbinger might be dead. In this deck, maybe. I actually probably don't keep it in this deck. 8-win Druid, I wonder what it could be. Surely it's not the exact same as every other Druid, which is just play a million dragons, right? Surely not. Get squelched! Got him, chat. He was gonna make emotes, we got him. Can't do it anymore. So this guy's name is Salt, which makes me think he's probably... may or may not be familiar with Twitch. Wait, I don't want to play this. So I'm planning on like coining this, right? Hoping that I get as many things as possible. You think it's an Arbor Up Druid? I did lose the Arbor Up once. Except it was also a Dragon Druid. Which is every Druid is a Dragon Druid. As we've been over, I've lost faith in this card, so I'm just going to tempo it. I should have had faith. If only that was the second Discover. Oh my god, I'm going to lose to that, aren't I? I still go with the plan, right? I could Ripper that down over 2 turns, but it seems more important to do this.
My rule is eternal.
I need to just start doing this, right? Because it buffs this, so I can just kill that. I guess technically I could have just killed it now, but I need to like get the undead buffs out first. Okay, he's still doing that. Yeah, well this has to die. Kinda need to play this. So I guess I trade here. So I just have the spare mana.
Another happy guildie. You could use a trim. I can't dance.
It's a little awkward though. I guess I'm dead. Well, I mean, we got all the auto wins, so now it's fine that we get an auto loss, right? That's only fair. There's literally nothing in the game that beats this. Like, I mean, you'd have to. We would have had to AoE. We would have had to have AoE for the Arbor upturn, right? Oh no, and then we still die to this, right? It's just okay. It's fine.
All life must end.
Yeah, Druid getting their revenge. But, yep. Welcome to, if you have not seen mini runs in this meta, welcome to this meta where that is a twice per run occurrence usually. You just hope that you're the one doing it, right? Golden Acolyte of Death. Nice. Wait, don't all these... This is going to be core, right? And then, don't you get the golden ones free? Disaster. So this is just nothing? This is not even a golden common? Actually scammed. Like, straight up scammed. Let me see, I might switch servers, but... I'm definitely switching servers, okay. We will play those after they try to balance the mode, I guess. Won't get you dust. You could dust it, yeah, but... I also don't dust cards. It's okay. It'll have its full value in a year or 2 or 3 whenever they rotate that card out of core. Is Mage below average? Yes. Levia Love, thanks for the follow. Warmud, thanks for the follow as well. Hunter, Paladin, Priest. Those are terrifying classes. Oh, I have bad classes on this account too. Okay, other server. I may straight up just switch to another account if I have to. I do have one Smurf account, so... Actually, I have 2. I've never used one of them. But... I'm running out of servers. This is getting terrifying. I'm gonna have to play one of those eventually, but I guess we're just gonna have to play on the other servers. Did I have Priest on that one? Yeah, maybe I actually try Priest on that account. Wait, I have bad class. Oh no, I have Shaman. Okay, at least Shaman's somewhat good. Ooh, we can be a Scar deck. I wonder if people get baited by the Cthulhu stats, because like it's draw and win rate, but it's like, you know, if you actually draw Cthulhu, it's 30 damage, so it's not actually that good. Yeah, we had a really good Scar deck. Actually, that one never got to YouTube. I need to maybe still put that one onto YouTube, but I don't know, it's a little late to put old runs on. But, yeah. Surely this will be as good as the last one was. Stone Sentinel is only a 5 now. Do I have to pick it just... I mean, I'm kind of forcing elementals, right? I feel bad skipping Evil Totem, because I've actually straight up lost an Evil Totem in this meta. Like, twice. This is Firestone. Stone Sentinel. Was it 7? Yeah, it might have been 7, actually. I want this, but... Well, this is an epic too. Yeah, I don't know. This has felt really good too. Whack-A-Mole is too good, right? Unfortunately, I kind of want the Evil Totem. It seems like we're getting thrown Evil Totems. We'll take an Evil Totem when it's not up against something insane, right? Only thing is, if you're Whack-A-Moling on curve, then you're not continuing the infinite elemental chain, but this also isn't continuing the infinite elemental chain, obviously, except it's more easy to squeeze in later on, but usually later on it also doesn't get as much value. I don't know. You can play it earlier, right, and then start the elemental chain. That's always an option, but... Ooh, Macaw. Macaw can be Scar. Revenant is good, but like, yeah, it's probably Macaw. Macaw's probably just too good, right? Because it's not just this, but we can also copy like Stone Elemental, Stone Sentinel, and stuff like that. It's probably too good. Unnerfed Granite Forgeborn. Don't mind if I do. Unnerfed Granite Forgeborn. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I would like Scorpid, but if we're forcing elementals, I mean... More of these? Just make all of it free? Why does it have to be against Sunspot? I can't really play Sunspot, right? Because I have to keep Scar active. So it's like I can't even really play Sunspot. So like I don't know. I mean, we're going in at this point, right? Like it's just I think we're just going in. We don't even want 1-mana elementals because then we're just wasting discount at that point, right? This card's just too good anyway. This gotta be a lot worse now because of the wild pool also. This is good for Macaw. Oh my god, dude. How many evil totems am I just not going to be able to take? All of them, apparently. Evil totem's terrible? Is it now? Maybe. Pop-up book. You want pop-up book with the new spell, which we don't have, but it's probably still the pick. This card's just way too good, right? I'd probably take Importer here. I kind of get two. I feel like another Macaw is trolling at this point. Elemental. This is 2 elementals. It lets you keep the chain active forever. More elemental. Vile Fiend would be really nice, but Hex obviously is good. Feel bad skipping the Vile Fiend, but I mean, I guess we should be okay with tempo with all these Forgeborns into all our elementals costing 0 into casting Scar. Probably fine. There's a lot of things you want to hex right now, too. Brass over Firely, I guess? In case we miss all of our 1,000,000 4-drops, we might need a 4-drop to activate this. Trusty Companion to try to find our Scar. Since we already have a Hex. If we didn't have a Hex yet, we'd probably have to take it. Reflexes is probably not auto-pick anymore. At this point, we pick anything that says Elemental on it. I guess we can take a Claw Machine. It's going to be really hard to actually use that and keep the Elemental chain rolling is the one problem. But... I mean, I can't Feral Spirit on curve and keep it active either. We don't actually have early elementals, so there might actually be more relevance to this. This feels... I mean, I want draw, but like... Considering we have no early game, maybe it actually is Feral Spirit. It's just weird because I can't overload into my 4, right? That's the problem, is that if I Feral Spirit, I can't play this on 4. So it just doesn't work. So maybe it's still this. On coin, you could like you could play this and then coin a 4. Or coin this on 2 and then still play this on 4. But going first, it just doesn't work. I guess it's like, it's gotta be a claw machine to try to have sustain after. We're gonna like do all the elemental shit, and then this will be like the sustain for afterwards, I guess. Guess I'll grab this now. Do I have any? I don't have any spells, right? Could be healing. I haven't played with this card. It's one retire. Maybe it's just better. Yeah, we should just try this, I guess. I think that card's a lot better than it looks to me. Feels like it should be bad, but maybe it's just not. Clacker? We have a good number of things for Clacker, right? They do like kind of similar things, honestly. It's like in the same situation you can hit a Clacker, you could also play this as at least a Yeti probably, right? Or even bigger. This has the upside that you can also trade it away. That's the big upside of this, right? Is you can actually trade it, where this is just going to be useless sometimes. Where this, at least you can trade it. Maybe we want that actually. Clacker is more fun, but Merchant lets us actually trigger our Scar is the thing. When we trade into Scar, right? That's the big thing. The one upside of the Clacker is that Clacker would be something we could theoretically macaw to, right? That would be the one big upside. But this is better with schooling. I think like I just have to take this probably. I just don't think I'm gonna have a good enough deck for this right now. I kind of need this, but I also, I mean, skipping this is sacrilege at this point, right? Elemental. This is a pretty good gift, huh? Like those are all burn damage, desperate removal, end the game. It's a really good gift, but elemental though. It's possible that one's wrong, but Storm is like auto pick, right? Corridor Sleeper. I've never seen anyone play that card. I'm assuming it's bad. This is completely useless. I guess we're taking this. The elephants will destroy you? True. It's the only pick here, right? Unironically, this might be better. This might, maybe we try this. This is just so useless, right? I mean, at least it's like a, but it's like, is playing this on 2 even, like, anything? Well, the idea of this would be that our opponent is going to spread and then we lightning storm them, right? This is just like, what does this do? Like, what do we need totems for, right, is the thing? I guess it would be to get, the one justification would actually be to double your chance of hitting lightning storm, right? But that's like, even that's probably too slow. I don't know, I'll just try it. I guess. That card will soak 4 damage. That is true. It's a little late for this, right? Do I want this? We want something that we can actually do on turn 3, right? That's the big thing. It kind of just fits the deck, yeah. Drawing Scar, or just drawing like literally anything, basically. Oh my god, I should have believed chat. Imagine I get like 2 more. 4 Living Prairie, 3 Forgeborn. Is this deck good or not? I don't even know. Like, is this good? Maybe. If we could have gotten all 4 Excavates. That would have been nice. If I would have taken the Nature Discover, then there's a chance you hit the Connectivity. It's a very low chance, though. It's either amazing or terrible. That's pretty much how it works, yeah. The thing is, we have no early game, so it's like we're just gonna die half the time. But if we have Lightning Storm, we might actually just not die. That's the nice thing. The variance of possible outcomes in this deck seem very large. I like this hand. Just avoid playing Hunters. Well, honestly, I think we want to avoid the Demon Hunters. I'm really afraid of the Demon Hunters, actually. Hit one of our 2-drops, but he already countered our 2-drop. Yeah, I'm just gonna coin this, right? I guess I just go double 2 here. I will let the Bluefish live. Let it watch its comrade die. And then we coin this into this, and then we follow up with, like, I don't know, probably another one of these. Like, hitting the Forgeborn is so important for this deck, right? This won't buff the mini will still cost 1, but the Bluefish is more valuable. It really is. I mean, look at the Bluefish. Bluefish is badass. It's just cool looking. The greenfish, though. Yes. I mean, the greenfish is okay. It's better than the yellowfish. You really don't want the stinky yellowfish. You have the yellowfish, you need to kill off the yellowfish immediately. The redfish is pretty cool, too. We can all agree that the yellowfish is the worst. Orangefish is okay, too. It's just, you really just don't want the yellowfish. Stinky yellowfish. Casual turn 4, 4, 11. Turn 4, 11, 11. That's still weak compared to what Hunters do. Hunters play a turn 4, 12, 12. It's actually just worse. I guess they don't have a rush on it though. We have rush on ours. So I guess we do have that going for us. This guy's just gonna rage quit so hard. Look at the symmetry, by the way, chat. You don't see colors when it comes to fish. We still have symmetry, actually. Isn't this beautiful? I didn't know that card was in. Card's in? Still probably do this, right? Let me just check. We don't have a stinky yellowfish. I guess in this case, we'll just go for the variety. You never saw it until now? I never saw it either. It's straight up drafted too. It's probably just because no one's picking Rogue, because you should not play Rogue right now. Oh my god, he's prep too? What the fuck? Okay, I regret playing this now. Is it ever worth using another one here? So I'm actually cleanly killing that? Might be. I guess it is. Save it for the chain. That is true, unfortunately. Like, this is just so ugly, though. I don't know. It's weird. We don't have the scar, so it's like, it might have been better to just use it and actually depressingly give up the chain. Oh, he got that. So we're actually just straight up losing. Can't get Storm off of this either. Oh, saved. So I guess since I can clean up with this stuff anyway, I guess I still just play this guy.
Anybody?
So turn like this into a 5-drop if it lives. It's got buffed, by the way. I guess I'll try this. Oh my god.
The smell of manna in the morning. Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
There is some low rolls you can hit off of that now, as he's encountering, because he's hitting every low roll in the book, basically. He should go for an 11. Why'd he stop before 11? He should have... Like, 11s are actually good. I guess I'm ignoring this, huh? I could hit Bloodlust here. Yeah, you can get DK Rush. There are actually a lot of 11s. Maybe they're not that good, I don't know. I feel like the DK Rush would be one of the best ones. There's like a giant, you could just hit an 8-8. I don't know what, I don't know all of them. That's pretty good. I guess I freeze. I don't want this crap, but okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Pick me, pick me.
Keep the chain going. Yeah, I'll definitely play this. I lost a health, chat. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I know he got something there. But I forgot which one he had already played. What was my last battle cry? Strength to him gone? Yes. What was my last battle cry? It was this, right? Not actually good.
Any questions?
It's my turn.
have to trade you off too, right? This needs to go down for the chain. I could actually copy this. Is that ever good? Assuming it's not. Please not again. He's just fishing for another lightning storm? I'm like almost dead to Bloodlust there too, right?
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
He probably should have done that first. Also, he didn't forge it. Like, honestly, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have tried for a random Shaman spell. He already got the Lightning Storm once, so he thought he was going to get it again, I guess. Which is reasonable, because RNG outcomes do like to repeat themselves in this game. But, yeah, I don't know. That is like a reason, right? He was a lot higher than it should have been. It also would have been nice if at any point we could have drawn Scar and then he would have automatically died, so. Probability has no memory. I completely disagree with that in this game. You're making the assumption that the odds are independent. I don't believe that the odds are independent in this game. I straight up do not believe that they are. But, you know, I don't have proof. I just don't believe that they are. I think they do have a memory in this game. But who knows? That's your point too? Yeah.
Morgul versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
I mean, we've talked a lot about seeding and stuff, and like, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's like it seems like it may not be totally random, but who knows? That's the thing, right? That's the whole discussion. Yeah, it's like anyone with any background in computer science knows that true random doesn't really exist in computers. You can get things that are close, but I also don't think they invested a whole lot of money into making something that approximates true random accurately in Hearthstone. You know, they probably just like, okay, well, yeah, okay, we have something that seems to work. Okay, it's good enough. Is 3 remote controls too much? Do you have good synergy for it? Do you have other weapons?
They love a little
It could be, but it depends on how good it is in your deck and if you have other synergy and stuff.
Things you never knew you wanted.
You don't think it's a good use of resources? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I would agree, actually, because the thing is like all the RNG algorithm in this game got coded. It probably got coded like 12, 13 years ago, you know? It wasn't even like early Hearthstone, it was like they coded it fucking ages ago, you know? It would have been one of the first things they did. They didn't have a game that was making any money or anything. It would have been kind of crazy for them to invest a whole fuck ton into it back then. It wouldn't make any sense, actually. It's a little weird, but it's like, I guess I want to play this later on anyway. Maybe I just give him this anyway. The nice thing about doing this now is that, you know, I have this awkward situation. But actually, I can't prairie then. I guess I just have to do this, right? I need to start playing elementals, so. Do I have a background in computer science? I have a background in engineering, and I did take a few computer science classes. I took some stuff where I took a little bit of formal classes on that stuff, but like, I also just talked to actual computer science majors when I was in school, and they explained that to me. That was more what I know about that, is what they told me about that stuff. Because they explained to me how it's like there's no real random. And I was like, that makes no fucking sense. And they're like, yeah, but we are the computer science people and we know better than you. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I could just hex this. The fact that it hasn't triggered yet means it might be... Could actually be Ice Trap, which would suck. I probably try. I mean, if it is Ice Trap, I need to get it through it to... I think I tried a hex. Which I don't even know if Ice Trap's in. But, okay. It was nothing. What's even left? I don't even know. Was this was drafted, right? It's gotta be something that triggers off a face at this point, right? Hidden meaning. Did I not trigger that last turn? Let's find out. Rat Trap is also in? Is it?
The culprit was not
Let me look. Now, the only traps... I don't see Ice Trap or Rat Trap. They'd have to be discovered, otherwise they don't have access to it, I think. According to Firestone. So... it's just gotta be something that triggers off a phase. To me, it's just explosive. It's fine. I mean, feel pretty comfortable. This is a game, he didn't have any good early game, so it's like, I kept the Storm just to try to do that. He kept like Star Power, that's why he didn't have early game? Okay. It all makes sense. I don't really want to play this right now, so I guess I'll play this to keep the chain active. I mean, playing this guy sucks too, but... I assumed that was the mini because it was 1 mana. That one wasn't actually the mini. I was like, oh wait, this thing's bigger than I thought it was. Oh, that's convenient. But I need this guy to play early game so I can actually like value trade with this. You want to just take like 16 damage and die? That's an option too. Maybe we get healing here.
Anybody?
It's pretty good. I'm probably supposed to do this, right? Like, this is good too, but yeah. I just freeze and ignore it, huh?
Pick me! Pick me!
This is nice. I was supposed to avoid hunters. Well, that was what chat said, but I was saying it's like we actually probably want to avoid demon hunters. Shaman actually, in theory, should be a really good. Oh my god. Really good matchup. That's a good card. How dumb is it to smork him with this? Pretty dumb. Do I do it anyway? Probably not. This doesn't actually kill this if I value trade with this. I can also play this. I've literally been banished 2 games in a row, yeah. Brass this. I think I just play this just to like throw it on board. I guess actually, I probably tempo this, don't I? I just throw this on board just to have it be an option. There's a small chance you actually die here. It's actually possible. But not if that happens. Beautiful. So do I just kill this? I could just, I play this either way, right, at this point? It's probably not worth killing it, right? Because if anything, it's just going to make our AoE better. This is kind of useless, but this thing, and then... But the chain, we're just going to draw a Scar next turn, don't worry. Dude, I have all that shit shuffled into my deck. It's kind of a problem, actually. Opponent is indeed fishing. Can you just like one time not get the perfect RNG? Like just one time, please. Just literally one time. I would appreciate. Alright, surely we can't die. At this point we don't actually need the chain because Scar will just kill him anyway, but he's still fishing, so... Oh my god, he has an immune Anixia again. Oh no. Imagine if he gives the immune minion taunt, chat. In case you're wondering, you can't actually immune a taunt. I mean, you can, but immune cannot actually taunt. It's like stealth can't taunt. It's the same thing. So. Were we dead? We were dead to collateral if we hit all the taunts. Oh, that would have been a disaster. Alrighty. Let me go to the restroom really fast. Be right back. Appreciate everyone hanging out, of course. As always, actually, I'm going to mulligan before I go back. Because otherwise, I will miss it. Yeah, literally anything that says whelp is supposed to work with Onyxia. Sometimes it's bugged, sometimes like if there's a new card it may or may not work when it's supposed to, but generally, yeah, anything that says whelp is supposed to work. Okay, we hit the Giga Nuts. That's all that matters, right? I'd probably keep this, I guess. Not Whelp Bonker. That was one of the bugs. Yeah, Whelp Bonker shouldn't work because it's not actually a whelp, but it did work for a while. That was actually one of the bugs.
Job's done.
Leok Unleash. I don't think Unleash is in, though. I'm not sure if that's even discoverable either. Probably do this, right? You've seen it played. Okay, so it probably has to be discovered. I don't think it's draftable. Heal Totem. I think it's totally just gonna die to Huffer, but... Does he coin Leok too? Misha, he does, yeah. It's kind of a problem, actually. Can I do both of these together? I can, right? Oh no, I can't. It's gonna be 3 and 3. Dude, the way I get completely, perfectly fucked by this, it's kind of bad for me. So wait, my last one is Forge 1, so I could go 3 and 3 here. I'm not 100% convinced this is even going to work is the issue. Right? Like it might be... the other thing. But I guess I want to save Macaw for this anyway. Bump with the weapon. I guess that should handle most outcomes pretty well, right? It's probably what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, if we lose the 2 out of 3, we probably just lose the game. Oh, that's a disaster. At least it worked, though. Yeah, I was expecting bait and switch, but I guess it wasn't. Forgot the name of it. Give me 1 second. Really? Okay. So now I do this. This is like literally constructed, by the way.
Is someone there?
Okay,
Nobody
fine.
there.
We'll see. If I don't get... I am, like, reducing the chain this way, but... We'll see, depending on whether or not. We're probably just going to do this. If we get another elemental, if we top deck an elemental, I could have waited on one chain. This is probably just worth using anyway. We'll see what I draw, though. Yeah, nothing. But now I can just double macaw that thing. This works. And you can macaw the macaw, right? That works, right? I think I've seen someone do something like that before. You can macaw the macaw. Except I need an elemental or else I can't actually, because it won't be active anymore. Yeah, I need to draw an elemental that's not a battle cry, basically. If I draw a slogger or something. But I can't get a battle cry. This only draws battle cries, so... Do I bother to... Like, do I hex this just to deal 1,000,000 damage to him? It's gonna deal 5. Kinda have to, right? And it would be better to wait if I could. But I can't really, so... I'd probably just do this, huh? Because this is gonna... The chain's over, so... Wasn't it just lethal? Oh. Double macaw? Oh. Oh. Probably. I was not even checking. I was not thinking about lethal at all. It probably was. Yeah. Because it was dealing 5 and that was another 5. So, yeah, probably. Yeah, I just... yeah, it's like... That was better than hexing, was just to macaw twice. That was... That just made a lot more sense, but... Okay. He saw nothing shot. This is extended BM. He deserves it because he's a hunter, right? This is what we do. Got him, chat. It was still way better than hexing. It was also just way better than hexing. That was also true, yeah. Ooh, torrent. Who should we give lethal to? Panda? Panda. You could also give it to Macaque. But, you know. This one probably happens less often.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Like, this doesn't exactly work. With this. I'm wondering if I toss this. Maybe I just keep every elemental because I'm gonna have it be so cheap, right? It's probably. You know, I mean, this will work eventually, right? We'll figure out a way. The Macaw might be wrong, because you could just hit another elemental maybe, but... The thing is, I'm not sure if I can do it, right? We'll see. I probably don't just rip this immediately. It would give me like a whack-a-mole hit, though. Maybe I do it now. Probably still no. I don't need to, right? Probably have a spare mana at some point.
The culprit was not tight.
Seriously. So then we start the chain. We are going to be able to do this now. Because I can do this into both of these suddenly. How is this one mana spell even remotely balanced? Yeah, they abandoned balance in this game a year ago. Roughly, so yeah, they just don't. They just print whatever they want now. They don't actually balance anymore. If it doesn't literally break constructed, they just print things. So yeah, it's like it's not even remotely close to balance. It's complete. This thing is just completely batshit broken. But it's just it's not going to literally cause any individual constructed deck to go to outlier win rate, so they don't care. Probably. Actually, it might though, because the new deck might actually do it, but we'll see. I guess I gotta just do this, huh? Well, I can do this and I can do this and this. But yeah, like, if you want a Macaw, it might be better to Macaw the Living Prairie. The problem is that they actually have Cycle Hatred. So I don't know that summoning a million 3/3s is actually what I want to do. That's the one issue. Because I could, but... I don't know, I'll do this and then we'll see. We'll try from here. I'm kind of split, because yeah, the discount, I mean, the discount lets you hand vomit everything next turn. It's not really useless, but I can pretty much play everything next turn anyway, so... Oh, this is gonna kill my chain. If I go 3 and 3. I don't feel like I have much of a choice though.
Exotic wares and fruitcakes.
It's there for second prayer. Well, if we're saving it, we don't have... We do have 3 prayers in the deck, I guess. If you were going to save it, you'd want to keep the chain alive, save it for Scar, but I don't know. Ideally. Okay, well he definitely doesn't have cycle if he's playing this way, so... Well, we had this card, it was just like, it was a little weird to ever get this out. I would have had to like get it out and take 6 to kill a wolf, but it's like, I just don't want to take that damage there, so it's a little awkward. Do I? Maybe I do this here. I can play 3 fish. Just, I probably don't need to restart the chain immediately. Oh. It's probably bad, right? Should we keep the blue fish in hand or should we play that one? I don't want the green fish. I'm probably trading off the green fish, right? I think I like the blue fish in my hand. Think about the important things, chat. She's just gonna hit another wolf. Wolf probably doesn't even save him really right now. That definitely doesn't. If he has Halveria, actually, it would be pretty good. No, my fish. For pink fish. There is no pink fish. This is not pink. Actually, this is kind of pink, I guess. Now we can restart the chain. Is there any reason not to vomit everything on board? I got some more 12-0. I haven't really played. I think the 12-0 was the last day I played. This is our second run today. We did not have a 12-0 earlier. Did not have a 12 earlier, but maybe we'll get one with this. Probably not. How many games is going to happen where it's just like, if we can just draw a Scar? Guess we didn't need Scar this time. I did check, by the way, like, Scar is actually one of the highest win rate legendaries in the entire game, so it's like, not just in Shaman, it's one of the highest in Shaman, but also, like, like across all classes, so it's pretty good, right? There's so much consistency with the elementals, as you can see in this deck. Our last Scar deck was actually last meta, when it wasn't nearly as consistent. Am I liking the current meta? I mean, it definitely seems interesting to play, for what it's worth. There's probably a few too many blowout things that can happen, but, you know. This is how it is. Corridor, Sleeper, carry us. It's probably good this is the first time we've drawn it. I think they'll handle it. Also, I mean, the game's also in, like, one of the most horrific balance states we've ever had the game in, but you know, that stuff is all fixable. I haven't played this card in a long time. No. I kind of need to be able to play this next turn, right? So I can't really do this. I mean, I could. I would go this into... And it's just weird and off curve. I don't know. We probably just do this. It's just so weird. We'd be delaying it by so much.
What'll wet your whistle?
Is it normal for the Discover pool to include literally every card? Depends on your definition of normal. If your definition of normal is this is the world we're living in now and there's nothing we can do about it, then yeah, it's normal. Normality is acceptance of suffering. Very Buddhist. Very true, yes. How you doing, by the way, language hacker? If you're still hanging out. Obviously, I read your comments earlier. Did not point out it's from language hacker. Language hacker, great. Great Hearthstone player. Streams sometimes, you should check him out. Streams less, I believe he has a job now. So that job thing. Do I need to kill this? How do I do this? So I could do both of these actually. Should be pretty. Maybe that's what we do. If we're really good at the game, is this gonna pop by the way? No, probably not. We probably do both.
Wind and breath.
Boom. Disaster.
Blown away.
I trade this off, I guess, then, huh? Kind of sucks, but it seems reasonable. Turn 5. Just wait until this actually, And also, as a fancy streamer, I can do a shout out for language hacker. This comes soon, right? Probably comes next turn. This would be a lot better if it at least had a rush or something, right? Imagine for just like 1 mana more, you could actually have just imprisoned Vile Fiend, right? That kind of gives perspective how bad this is, right? You could have had an imprisoned Vile Fiend for just 1 more mana. It would come like 3 turns earlier almost always. So whether or not I trade first, it's the same. Would I ever take the 1 extra damage to keep the 3-1 there? Did I have the ability to? 1 extra damage where on my face? Oh, great. I like how literally it comes and then immediately just gets erased. Maybe I get spell damage off of this? Hoggers. Well, the thing is I was hoping the buff would go onto the Wind Fury, or at least like literally anything except where it went. But it's like there was buff RNG, so it wasn't like if I knew where the buff was gonna go, yes, but I didn't know where the buff was gonna go. So all my shit's coming right next turn. Stinky Yellowfish. Don't worry, Stinky Yellowfish gets to die here, so. Do I play this or do I... It'd be a while before I get the same way. I guess I play it, right? We're gonna have a giant board here. We're almost threatening lethal now. Holy shit.
Everything will be swept away. Such a grind.
I feel like the stats spread wider might be better. You can't actually have an Alexstrasza, right? He already... It's probably not even... I bet Alexstrasza is not even in the pool, but... He also played as legendary, he didn't discover a dragon yet. Your two Macaws, both of Macaws are 3 AoE damage right now. We have very few bad draws, actually. If I didn't have this card in my deck, I would have 0 bad draws. And the schoolings are pretty bad too at this point. Am I gonna die to that?
None may steal our secrets.
I'm actually gonna die to that, aren't I? I need Macaw now.
Not on my watch.
Ah, okay. I have to like trade everything off so I can actually do this.
Interested?
Like, unfortunately, I need to trade another slot off, so I have to like trade like this too. Unless I'm okay just having one taunt. But I think it actually makes more sense to do it this way though. We're barely setting up lethal this way.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Three consecutive mess makers? What's the mess maker? The is that the new death rattle thing? No, that's not it. I don't know what that card is. Oh, this thing. The smallest one? Oh. That's kind of rude. At least it doesn't scale with buffs. That's the bright thing to look forward to, right? He's not happy about the discovery. There aren't that many dragons he could get that would actually save him there. He would have basically needed to hit a Nether and a Chronos. There were a couple that maybe would have kept him alive, but... I'm surprised he wasn't able to get that Bronze Explorer done earlier, but I guess he was just under so much pressure he couldn't. Because if he had played that at any point, he probably would have just won automatically. Do I actually keep 2 schoolings? Maybe not. I won't have hand space is the problem, right? And I need to find elementals. There's no way we don't keep Scar, right? That's what we want. Okay. Order Sleeper carry us. Now if he hero powers, he actually helps us a little bit. No yellow fish to get rid of, but orange fish I guess we'll have to get rid of. This ramps this thing actually so fast. Is this card the best card ever suddenly? Orange is like, yeah, orange is like honorary yellow. It's better than yellow, but it's, you know, not saying much, basically. It's gonna be really sad if we lose the chain. Is it actually better to... It probably doesn't matter, right? But like, it's probably technically better because you take away more decisions, I guess, this way. It probably doesn't really matter. Remember when we had a board? Got him. Sleeper woke up and died. The sleeper has not been ideal at any point. We're getting a little low, but we shouldn't. I mean, technically any Death Knight could have all Frostburn spells and kill us, but I mean, you would think we'd be out of range at this point. Okay, we should be fine now, for sure. Because he's trading. Oh dear. Chain is growing. Yeah, we may have to dump it here, though. Oh, never mind. New plan. Continue the chain. Go bluefish, kill that nasty ghoul. Crystal Broker plundered your orifices. Playing a 3-mana Kolagarn. That's pretty nasty. Oh, we just lost. Nice. I can do these to continue the chain. I don't know, because I don't know what form of hearth it is, what I'm supposed to do here, really. This could generate a living prairie, or could draw a living prairie. I guess I can do that with schooling. I guess I'll do that, huh? Or that. Yeah, it's like, I probably need to scar whatever the hell is going to happen to me, right? Whatever disaster is about to happen. More redfish. I have to hope he doesn't get Blood Death in my hand again like last time. Uh-oh. Paladin. That seems rather beatable, actually. So he has Libram of Justice. Ugh. Tells you his cards. Once you know, once it's revealed, then you're supposed to know them. He's gonna have Lady Ladrin. I guess we have to wait on this. I do this, right? Oh wait, this is a 6/6. It's probably better. He knows what cards are in hand. If you Google how that card works, you'll understand. Yeah, the cards are the same every time. So once it's revealed which hand they have, you know the whole hand if you know what the hands are. Doesn't have lifesteal. I probably... If I double scar... Is this lethal? Because this is 18. It's like easy lethal. Yeah, it's like super easy lethal. Well, I guess I have to hit this first. Actually, I don't have to hit it first because I'm doing it twice. This guy's thinking like, what the hell? I just played Hearth and I just got obliterated. Welcome to Constructed, Arena. Why did the word piranha got auto-modded? The hell? Automod thought that the word piranha was misogyny. For some reason. The hell? Okay. I don't even. Can someone explain to me? Should I just turn off auto mod?
A fine purchase.
Society made a mistake when it gave piranhas the right to vote. Actually true, yes. Ew, 2 stinky yellowfish.
Reporting for duty.
Do I play this or do I... This'll be fine, right? Misogynist yellowfish. Actually true, yeah. I appear to be dying. I can go panda plus prairie next turn.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Fish plus prairie? I guess it's fish plus prairie now. I bet the turn 4 win rate for paintbrush is like 75%. Let me check actually. It must be disgusting, yeah. $69%. Nice. Double fish storm. That actually does work pretty perfectly, doesn't it? We lose the chain though, but I guess that'll be okay. Oh, this one's cheaper. Double fish prairie now. So now we just have to deal with the fact that this entire hand is +3/+3. How I'm supposed to deal with that? I don't know. I mean, I have that information. Here's the funny thing about it. It's like we have information. Now, does that information actually help us in any way? That it might not, but maybe though. We didn't buff first. Yep, rock. It's a pretty relevant buff now. I'm not playing the super buff minions. Maybe he doesn't have a lot of super buffed minions. I'm not sure. Is that thing showing the tracker? I wasn't looking at that. Panda? I almost want a totem though. Because I'm not exactly sure. There's only 1 mana, and it's like I might want to get something else. And if I get a heal totem, it's good. Taunt totem is good. Even spell totem is really good. I think I actually look for this. He's probably gonna kill this guy. Spell totem? Yes. Devolving missiles would be one really good thing. The problem is I can't do this and also continue the elemental chain, but maybe I don't. That might not be the most important thing right now. Because this could also... This could give Don't Stand the Fire. Let me try this first. I'm probably just ditching the elemental chain. Not really what I needed. I mean, it's like if I just swing.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
That's pretty good. I might like bump evolve, right? Probably bump evolve. You got nothing with rush. It's probably more likely you get nothing with rush now. Probably a lot lower percentage of rush minions in the pool now. Is it possible no TK with Scar? It definitely is. I mean, I've done a... I think in... Well, even in last meta I did a 15 damage Scar. Now that you have Macaw, like, yeah, definitely. We could get our Scar down to like 4 mana and then double Macaw. Actually, I don't know if we can quite in this deck. We're close, though. It's kind of insane to have both. To have that gift, so you can just take whichever combo piece you don't have. Kind of insane, actually. Anyway, pick this to start the chain. Guess we're just playing this.
Mistakes of the past.
Can I stop facing the same cards every game, please? Wait, is this the same guy? And that was a different guy. Wild meta, same cards every game. Pretty much, yeah. Welcome to this meta where it's wild, but also you face the same cards every game. Do I want to buff this guy? Probably trade. I'm probably supposed to get this dude down. Does Firestone tell me what's inside of this? No. I just had like 3 minions in here, right? I lost the spell discount. No, I couldn't really use it, so. Found the hex. Hex Lightning Storm. Minions are coming back. Yeah. I guess I can do like this and this. I keep the chain active. I can also trade like this. I know this, it seems fine like this. Yeah, it's only 3 minions coming back. As long as we do it like this way, it's fine. I might as well just... Seems fine. I guess the totem was coming back last. I could have just not gotten the totem back, right? Would have also been fine, but it's probably fine anyway. Not great.
A fine purchase.
Wonder if it's better to just go face there. I could have attacked with one attack Wind Fury first. Yeah, that was probably better. Shows, so this was the last one I played. I guess I'd rather get another one of those. Would I? 2-3 taunts versus Revenant. It's gotta be 2-3 taunts actually, right? You just realize that this thing actually tells you what the last battle cry was. Our next draw is huge. If we draw like Sleeper, it's really bad. Like Scar probably wins us the game, but if we draw something dead, it probably loses us the game. Huh? We take Traveling Merchant too. I don't think that works. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, the problem is I probably have to ignore this, right? What is this? This draws a dragon. It's really bad. I don't want to kill this either. So I just like kill this and then I just hope for the best, I guess. If I want, I could kill this. I haven't figured out if we're the control of the aggro, to be honest. It's like if we're the control, I'm supposed to do this. If I'm the aggro, I'm not supposed to. I'm not even sure at this point. Like, I'm actually gonna die, too. That's the issue. Yeah, we basically just need Scar now. 1 in 12. Dead? Yeah, we have no agency, right? We're not dead if we get Taunt Totem there, but there's a 1 in 3. Okay, I was gonna say maybe he doesn't see it, but now it's kind of hard to not see it. Nice. Yeah. Well, we drew our deck in like the worst possible order, so. We gave ourselves such a high chance to win, but it's just we literally could not draw the right cards to save our life, so. I forget. I think I made a misplay early in the game though. Maybe, but. There was nothing we could have done in the last 10 turns. If we made any misplay, it was like turn 3. The last literally 11 turns just played themselves, so. Just want to coin this. I don't think we just rip this.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
I mean, this is our nut draw, right?
A good explorer comes prepared.
Like this game should already be over. Would have been a pretty good whack-a-null too. Like, could just use that here, but getting the 4 or 5 to value trade is also good. It's kind of funny that this is basically just a worse version of this, right? Have I tried the new pizza chicken at KFC? Nope. Was not aware of such a thing. New plan? What's up, Pascal? How you doing? Again? He's not even buffing that much. That's a 5-4 into a 4-1. That is pain. We'll whack a null plus whichever elemental we want to do next turn. Oh wait, I only have 5 mana. Oh.
Reporting for duty.
Hmm. Macaque? Well, now I can do both of these. This is a 2 mana. Do I actually do that though? I mean, I can. Is it right? I don't know. Am I gonna do it? I guess. It kind of makes sense right now. Is it hilarious? Yes. Does it allow our opponent to get murdered by cows? Yes. So they literally just put they actually just put like pepperoni. They put like pizza toppings on top of chicken. That sounds like even better than the double down. I should actually get that. Where am I swinging this? Here? Yeah, it's like not much. Well, yeah, cheese pepperoni. It looks like it's cheese pepperoni, and it also has the tomato sauce on top. That actually sounds really good, because to be honest, my least favorite part of pizza is the bread. Is the dough, the bread, whatever. That's actually my least favorite part of pizza. So they just remove that and replace it with fried chicken. That actually sounds amazing. It's like not even any less healthy either. That's the funny thing. You know, the dough's also not good for you. It's actually not even less healthy. But it's like actually just better. Like pizza dough's no better than fried chicken. It's gotta be lethal, right?
Party snacks.
Fried chicken healthier than dough? Well, it's like, I mean, the actual fried, well, literally fried chicken is fried dough surrounding chicken. Dough is like cooked dough that is, pizza is made from dough that's not fried, which makes it better. But also the chicken is better than the dough. So it's like, I don't know, they probably about even out, I would say. They're probably about the same. Like fried chicken is actually probably about the same as health-wise as just pizza dough, I would think. The chicken's better, the actual fried dough would be worse. It probably evens out. Roughly.
Morgul versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not actually worse than pizza. And I would think it would also taste better than pizza. So it's like, it's actually just a superior product, at least in my opinion. So it's actually genius. Ronald Reagan says pizza is a vegetable. Dude, literally I did a nutrition thing in like elementary school, and that was the ultimate hack, was that if they actually also, you were getting literal like class credit for eating vegetables, and they counted pizza as vegetables. So it was like, if I ate anything else, I would like fail. I would literally get like a failing grade, but then if I ate pizza, I got like an A+. And it was just like, the teacher literally realized how stupid it was too. And I'm just like, oh wait, okay, oh yeah, we just had pizza. Because they counted it as everything. It was like you ate like 3 slices of pizza, and it was like your day's worth of like vegetables and fruit, and I think they counted as vegetable and fruit even, maybe. But it was like, yeah, you got meat and bread and vegetable. It was like perfect. Otherwise you had to actually have like a good diet, you know? Fruit, was it a pineapple pizza? Probably, maybe I actually got a, well, it's like, you know, tomato is like, people debate about whether tomato is even a fruit or vegetable. It's technically a fruit, right? And it's like, you get like, because if it's, I think that was it, is like, if you had a deluxe pizza, it's like the tomato technically counts as a fruit. Then you have like green peppers or whatever on it. And that's the vegetable. So literally pizza has everything. Like a supreme pizza has everything. You had to get like a supreme pizza to get the full credit, because if you just got pepperoni or whatever, it wasn't everything because you didn't have the vegetable. Go stinky yellowfish. I'm gonna grab beverage, be right back. I mean, the thing that's funny about that though is like, I mean, if you just get like a regular pizza and it's like, okay, it's nice that they have like a third of an olive on it, right? But it's like just having a third of an olive, it shouldn't count as like a serving of vegetables or fruit or whatever the fuck an olive is. What even is an olive anyway? I don't even know. But they would count that as a serving even though they really shouldn't.
Now let her in.
It's kind of weird. Maybe it was actually better to play this because I was going to play this. I would have been able to play this right into that guy. But I wanted to overload now. Peppers also fruit? Like just generally peppers are? Are they? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I literally don't know what a pepper looks like what plant it grows on. I have no idea. It's probably not underground, right? Because vegetables are generally underground. That's the whole thing, right? A fruit is generally above ground. Isn't that the big difference? And tomatoes are above ground. They're on vines, right? So that makes them a fruit. It's a fruit just like a grape is a fruit, right? That's why a tomato is a fruit. Because it's literally like, it's a vine just like a grape is. Right? Like a carrot is a vegetable because it's underground. Oh yeah, and then some of the things are fruits technically, or seeds, not that. Yeah, that's its own category technically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand all of that. It's kind of weird as I have this. Oh, I have spell damage. Oh, spell damage is huge here. I guess I gotta do this, right? Like, I can do this to keep the chain alive, but at this point, the storm is just so good, it's better than the chain.
Pawn scum.
I probably don't need to kill this, right? I'm probably gonna restart the chain with this. Pretty sure beans grow above. Well, beans are technically a different category, right? They're legumes, right? Or are they considered like vegetables or something? I thought they're legumes. Like peas are legumes too. They're actually a different category technically. That's where it's like, I mean, I heard about that and it's like at this point I'm like, I don't even know because that's not even either category, right? People argue about like fruit or vegetable when it's literally neither apparently. And it's like, okay, at this point I'm just like, okay, I don't know. I guess schooling deals with that. It deals with like everything. I'll have to wait on the chain. Because what really, I mean, ultimately, it's like if you actually care about the nutritional value, like, you know, different fruits and vegetables have different nutritional value individually anyway, so it's just like, why is it fruit or vegetable? Doesn't even matter. It matters what that individual, because not all fruits and vegetables are equal either, so. Legumes are the seeds and are eaten in their immature form. Or the mature form. I think I have 1 damage here. It'd be the most hilarious lethal ever if I just played this. And just let this kill him, but it might not work. We'll have to go for Scar Lethal. Scar Lethal's okay too. Should have done the thing. I might have actually straight up died though. The thing is that there's just too much healing in the game, right? That'd be the big issue. You might actually just die. The YOLO for the memes. It's our first actual Scar Lethal though, right? Maybe not. We'll just pretend like it was.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh yeah, like, so that's the definition. Like, a definition of fruit is like, isn't a fruit basically just anything that has seeds in it? That's basically what a fruit is, right? Isn't that the actual definition? And then a vegetable is just basically anything else. Bananas have seeds and are considered berries, and berries are, I mean, I think they're considered fruit, right? Except for beans, though. But yeah, the bean, no, the thing is the bean is the actual seed, right? A fruit is something that has a seed in it, where a bean is just a seed, basically. Right? I don't know. I'm gonna keep all the elementals and believe. Top of a banana they peel from is a seed. And this is where it gets like way too complicated. I'm like, I don't know. Am I dying? I might be dying. I'm definitely dying.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
It's pretty helpful, except yeah, these are all gonna be buffed is the issue. So probably give that. Probably just do this.
Greetings, traveler.
I think it's this. I'm gonna have to brass elemental 2 of these, and I'm gonna living prayer another one. I guess. Assuming he plays those.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Don't even have time for this.
Wind at breath, blown away.
It's kind of weird. I think I just killed the 2/5 with 3/3. I don't know, I could protect it, but yeah. It's like you have to trade like this, kind of sucks. You meet me at the supermarket and get me an autograph? Probably. So we survived the massive wave of bullshit, most of it at this point. Here the taunt might actually be better. We're never gonna have time for this. You didn't specify that's in the bathroom? Well, I've never actually gone to my grocery store bathroom, so. And squalled some Noiden. Explosive shot. Imagine. Okay. What do you do? Stone Sentinel. I'm gonna have to let the chain go, I guess. Oh, this is a 4-mana card. Remember this thing I mentioned like 45 minutes ago or so about how, yeah, they just print cards now. They don't actually, like, you know, if a card is balanced, it's pretty much by accident at this point. They just kind of print things and then they're just like, let's just let's just see if it breaks anything. They just kind of print things now. I'm losing the chain, I guess, so I guess I'm just gonna play double one. Especially with, well, it's funny because even in standard, you know, next week they're not going to have wild seeds in the game anymore. So it's like, that card is actually better in Arena than it is in standard. Arena has like literally the perfect meta to make it seem absolutely as broken as possible, that card. Because it's so ridiculously easy to just make it a 4-mana 12/12, right? Even in that case, it was a 4-mana 10/10. They're getting rid of Wild Seeds. They're rotating out of Standard, I believe, right? That's why they unnerfed them. But no, they're probably still going to be in Arena. I mean, they'll probably nerf the rate of them in Arena. We've complained to Blizzard endlessly already about the Wild Seeds. So, they'll probably nerf them, but like... They'll at least nerf the offering rate. I don't know if they'll ban them outright, though. They should probably just all be banned, honestly. It would probably just be better if they were just all banned. Straight up. I don't know why they got put in the first place, you know, it just seems like a questionable decision. Rip barcode. Next! We're on barcode cleanup duty, like we always are. Wildies aren't the greatest mechanic either. I kind of respect what they do in Standard, but in Arena, like they just shouldn't exist. They really just shouldn't exist in Arena. There's just no reason they should exist. Like in Standard, they're interesting because they're a form of aggro that doesn't just straight up kill you based off of straight up board vomiting immediately. Like it's at least delayed ward value, right? Like they at least have some, you can at least understand that they provide some value. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. You're stretching to even give them that much respect, but in Arena, it's really just not that thing, because you don't give a fuck if it's delayed, right? If it gives out more stats, you'll take a 2-turn delay if it gives out twice as many stats you're supposed to, right? The whole, like, yeah, I mean, it's like the whole dormant mechanic. I don't know, I respect some of the dormant cards, but yeah. The whole thing isn't exactly the greatest for Arena or anything. Guess we'll go for this. Okay, this can be my turn 5.
How is it even possible?
We're gonna go like 3, 4. No, sorry. Well, like, I mean, we'll see. 3 and then one of these, and then we'll play whichever cow we can afford. Wow. Won't kill all of it this way, but then I can still play, I guess I'm doing this now. Okay, I might do this now. Yeah, I should probably do this. It's gonna end up trading with this probably, that seems fine. So I'll check this first. If it doesn't end up trading, we'll get to value trade it, so that would actually be potentially good. Although we'd have 19 health then. Be less than good, but tempo line dance for him, yeah. Thing's a little annoying, but I guess we just clear it with this. There's a lot of value for that thing this way. I don't think you just ignore it. I mean, I could have just played this. That would have been an option too. Night Captain? Night Captain? Let's go again. Have I dropped any Colossals yet? I had the Demon Hunter one. It just happened to be one of the best ones. I should totem first, because if I get... The only thing that could eat this would be the 1/1, and I would obviously rather have the 1/1 die, so I should do that, just in case. Yeah, I thought this card would get the buffs if you actually buffed it, but no, it doesn't. Ball Hog, another card. Yeah, this card's gonna be... This card will get played like crazy and constructed too, right? Because it's like a bunch of healing and also goes phase potentially. It'd be in like every deck, right? It's just another just blatantly overtuned card. They just make cards overtuned when they want to now. That's interesting. Taking 5 for fun? Hey, I can respect that. Taking 5 is pretty fun. Never hit a 50-50. It might be Cycle, actually. We'll find out if it's Cycle. It could be because of Cycle, maybe. If it is, we'll find out, but that's fine. Then we'll just Storm and then Sentinel, and then he'll Cycle again, and then we'll cry. Sounds like a plan. Okay, it's not Cycle. Yeah, I have no idea then. It could have been another Ball Hog, maybe. But then we played these annoying 3/1s that prevented that from working. He definitely feels like he's in a worse situation because he just has 5 less health randomly. Okay, he's starting to seem more and more just confused. That's the word I'll use. Just confused, chat. Just do it like this, push all the damage, and you can't even, currently you can't even tray out the frog. It's a little risky, I guess, but we don't have to worry about Cycle this way. Actually, Cycle would still be really good, but it would also pop this, so.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Here comes the Cycle. He's literally dead on board with Cycle now, so.
Time grows short.
What did happen this game? I guess he just didn't draw any of his early... He had a 1-drop, right? But he just didn't draw any early game. He only had that 3-mana 3/2. Another Ball Hog. He appears to be dead, chat. I was gonna like storm, but then I realized this would probably like cost me lethal, so now I'm like, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not bother. Why do you take that 5 damage for no reason? I have no idea. Seemed questionable. We didn't see anything in his hand that explained it either, right? Like he only played the Quillbore after he drew a new one. He didn't have one, or at least we didn't see one in his hand. So. He likes pain. Probably true, yeah.
I will set the sky ablaze.
I haven't seen this Illidan before. Where's my... Where are my elementals, chat? When do I get cards that do something?
Fellow man. No, that's not right.
Unironically, not the worst draw in my deck. It's pretty low on the list, to be honest, but it's not the worst draw. That's what I could technically do. I could try to buff. Wait, do I even have beasts? Other macaw. There's a world you just hex that. Because to be honest, I don't. It's so hard to deal with that I might just hex it. It's just too hard to deal with. Thought about getting TTS for the stream. I could do that, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'd have to like... The thing is, I'd have to figure out how to like... I don't actually have it where... What I'd have to do is make it where it doesn't actually show up in the YouTube VOD and stuff. Which is like a thing you can do, but I haven't figured out how to... I actually don't know how to do that. That's something I would need to set up, but that is something I could set up. Because I absolutely don't want... I don't want, like, my YouTube videos to have TTS in them, that's for sure. And then the one problem is like, I do prioritize my YouTube a lot, and it's like... Even if it's muted, it's still awkward. for that, so it's like, I don't know.
Strike now.
For that reason, I don't know if I would actually want to. I want to do these two together. But like this turn I could do this. Which I guess I do. Do I want to swing like here? First? I probably actually want to buff like here. Let's just do this, doesn't do anything yet. Actually made this thing seem semi-reasonable for once. But no, I mean, I'll consider that because it's like, honestly, like from a sheer business perspective, like profitability, that would probably bring revenue to the stream, which might make it worth doing. You know, at some point I need to. I've avoided trying to focus so much on that, but it's like, yeah, maybe that would be a thing. My living prairie! I think he didn't steal my scar. Guess we just do this. I could go 4 and 3 technically. This would be what, like a 6/6? But if I do this, I can do it next turn. The David Attenborough TTS? As an American, I don't really understand it, but I do appreciate it, yeah. You have Trump and Obama? Oh dear. What's up, being James? How you doing? That's the thing, is like, some people don't really think about like what fits into YouTube and stuff, and it's like, to a lot of Twitch streamers, you know, Twitch is the money maker, so they do whatever fits in Twitch. But for me, it's like split more down the middle, so it's like I have to do what makes sense more for both. Nice. Board clear and lethal. Boom. Get zapped. Because to be honest, what I would do if I actually made TTS is I would make it quiet enough that literally, I would make it so I couldn't even hear it. Like, that's what I would do. And then I would just ignore it and I would just straight up talk over it. You know? How has Scar worked? It's been very good when we've actually drawn it. We actually just haven't drawn it very much. We've had to win without it for the most part. We had like 1 or 2 really good wins with it. That was probably the 3rd or 4th best Scar we played this whole run. We've actually just had to win without it for the most part. TTS is text to speech. That means people can donate or whatever. they can donate bits or money directly or whatever, and then it's an AI voice basically speaks to it, which is another problem because that might actually, if you actually put that in a YouTube video, it would probably actually get your YouTube video demonetized because a lot of AI videos get demonetized automatically. So you literally couldn't put it in YouTube. It might even get my streams demonetized if I were to stream it. And yeah, I mean, people basically use it to troll the streamer, basically. That's the primary use of it, is just to troll the streamer, and for the memes, basically. Like, if I did it, I would literally just have it where I couldn't even hear it. Is this seltzer Bing, James?
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me
Hmm.
death.
All good cards here. It might be hard to improve from this hand. Because we can get more elementals, but I don't want to toss this. If I have all of this, it's like the merchant's probably going to be good too, right? So I think I just keep this. One thing is, if I know for a fact he's a control Death Knight, I would probably want to look for more elementals, but we don't know for sure, right?
Me have that for you.
And level 1 Death Knight is very likely to be control, but we'll see. The fact that he has this makes it more likely he's actually tempo. Ah, he just has 6 excavates, okay. I can't even... If I play a Swarmer in Schooling, I still overdraw, right? It's just net +1. Pretty annoying. Maybe I trade this then.
A fine purchase.
Do you always face level 1? You're asking, like, do you face someone with the same record? Especially at high wins, you are probably pretty unlikely to face someone with the exact same record. They could be 9-0, they could be 11-0, they could be 11-2, they could be 10-2. It's like something probably relatively close, but you're not facing someone at the same win loss necessarily. Yeah. Oh, I just straight up died. I have to just kill that, I guess.
Wind and breath. Blown away. Blown away.
God, that's insane.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay, he's having a slow turn though. It's a bit of a problem. So he's, I mean, it seems like he's, I mean, he probably isn't a control. We don't know yet, right? He might have just had a high roll opening off of his control deck. We just don't know yet. He might just have a completely broken deck that does everything better than us. We just don't know yet. I can't tell if this is a control deck that got lucky. Okay, it's looking more like a control deck that got lucky early game. That's difficult. That might make it very difficult. To try to keep the elemental chain active, I guess. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill this. I'm probably not. Probably just not a lot of value in killing it. I don't know how valuable these 0-1s are, but probably not very. Yeah, we're getting AoE'd anyway. Kind of what I figured. So he's gonna trade himself. So we made the good choice there. Yo, Taze with the raid. What's up, Taze? How have you been doing lately? You doing a Hearthstone stream or more fishing streams? Oh my god, he's Monpon. Yo, no Taze? Definitely check him out for sure. Great streamer of IRL categories as well as Hearthstone lately. Alright, so we're gonna have to... I guess I play this, I play Heavy Fish. We're gonna lose our chain, which sucks. Is this 5-1 actually going face? I have to kill this, right? So the 5-1's not going face, I'd probably trade it here. Oh my god. I did not account for that. Good lord. I did not realize this would cause that animation. Holy shit. How was I supposed to know that would cause that much animation delay? Because I timed it where I would have time. I just did not realize that would make that much an uninteractable animation delay. What the fuck? So this is actually the worst card ever made. What the hell? Appreciate the bit, Scuttlebug. Oh, we were probably dead anyway. We got like our... This is by far the worst draw of our entire run here, so... Nothing we could do here. He has infinite value. We should just move on, right? I mean, if I draw like Forest this turn maybe? I don't know. Was that Mal? Today's runs, we had a I mean, we had a bad deck that still went like 8 or something, and then we have this run, so. It's gonna really suck when we find out that's an explosive trap, huh? Yeah, I guess it's not an explosive trap. We have to hope that this this works. If we draw a Scar like now, maybe, or Living Prairie. We just have to like straight up draw chain, elemental chain. Okay, that's not what we needed. It's gonna pop that thing. It would have taken so much less to beat us, but he has to also just do like the most absurdly specific combo that was RNG reliant. It's like you can't even reliably do that because he had to RNG into the right excavate. Alright, that's a card that was printed. Ah, that's why he got to 11 in the first place. Class was the H win. Death Knight. We got like a pretty bad Death Knight deck. If the chain dies, I will leave the game, but if the chain never dies, I guess we stay forever. And this also summons those. There's nothing I can do because I'm actually just dead. If he can do anything, so. Death Growl is the new connectivity? Pretty much, yeah. So we need to just not get like the worst draw our deck is capable of. Like that's pretty much the mathematically worst draw capable. Although the second half of the draw was better. It's just the game was already over, so. As long as we don't draw the worst hand possible for the first like 11 turns, hopefully we'll have a chance. Keep this card in opening hand. I really don't think I mean, we can keep this, but it's like, depends on matchup. I guess a Death Knight, I probably should keep it if I have the option, but it's like, I can't keep that against a Hunter. It's just not important enough. Like, I don't keep it in this matchup.
Let the hunt begin.
It's a weird hand, though, because these are all cards I kind of want, but they're not. Maybe I only keep Storm. Maybe I keep these two. I want to make sure I have the AoE for sure. Like, I have to keep this. It's the only AoE we have. I probably just keep this guy.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
1/1? Yeah. Have to hope for the best here. The best, nice. Messmaker's kind of good. Yeah, I already wanted to just play this though. Opponent indeed lacking. Well, I mean he's doing what he probably should do. Honestly, it's just he's can't exactly play around everything that exists right now. Oh, another one. Maybe I'll try to get the buff on the lifesteal actually. Yeah, maybe not because of this.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
This must be really bad now. I just take damage, huh? Unreliable damage, the best kind of damage. Because I'm losing the chain.
Those were priceless.
Okay, at least that thing gives all three at once as the worst totem. Our power level is actually pretty low right now. We're running out of bad draws at least.
Going to believe this.
That's kind of ridiculous actually. Okay. It's pretty bad for me actually. Still just a 3-3. We'll just do this. And this card is really bad. Not even... Before you even consider, like, the animation problem. Even before that, it's bad. Oh, he didn't want to give us that thing. If I want to keep the chain active, I have to play an elemental here. But I would like to get something off of School Teacher that would help. A little obnoxious. Maybe best to just give up the chain again. I mean, there'd be things that would be so good here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
That's pretty good.
Pick me! Pick me!
Maybe it was better to get it on here. I got the animation again. Could I might have been able to get an extra one. I probably could have. I would have had to trade the 6-2 first. That was probably better. Just took like 11 damage. Casually. What did this used to be? It was one of the elementals, right? It was... That was the brass Ellie, right? Okay. Anyway, we should just get there now, right? Not that it would save him, but Zul'jin's not even active yet. Zul'jin with collateral would be hilarious, actually. Hilarious in the way that, haha, we're dead. Haha. Kind of hilarious, but... Oh my god, he probably has Zul'jin, right? Call the Wild with Zul'jin. Call the Wild and collateral and Zul'jin. Oh man, that's probably what his deck was. Because we didn't see his legendary, right? In any case, we get there. The 12 win with Shaman. Class that is, it's still in the upper tier of classes, but, not one of the best classes, but no, it's still up there though. Turns out when you get just a million elementals, works really well. We were like super below average in actually drawing the Scar though, right? We only played it like 4 times, I think. We're actually like super below average. We had to win basically without the Scar, even though the Scar was like the entire build around of the entire deck. We just still had to win without it. But yeah. Yeah, now people are going to think this card's good because now it's going to have a high win rate just because of me. This is what I'm doing, chat. For the people that are just blindly obeying chat, now they're going to get baited into picking this garbage. So this is what I'm doing for the good of the community, okay? No one can ever say I don't do anything for the community anymore. We did a little bit of the Macaw Scar combo, yeah. Although we didn't really, we just never had the Scar was the problem. We usually had to Scar, we usually had to Macaw other things. But anyway, watch us on YouTube, hit all the buttons, the like button, the subscribe button, the comment button. After typing random garbage into the comment button, because it all helps for the algorithm. Best thing, oh, we got a Wild Spirits. Nice. It's not a golden one though, so it doesn't provide arena value. Disaster. Now I have to go play Wild Spirits. I have to play Wild Seeds in Standard before it rotates out in 2 days. Or Wild, but anyway, bye-bye YouTube. $330 gold, yeah. As much as I would like to continue, I have like family over, so I probably shouldn't. But we have a hunter here. We'll probably do this run tomorrow, I think. I don't want to do more streaming today. Probably wait until later, so appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll do like normal length streams, whatever that is. We'll find somebody to raid. Save files on, Zeddy's on, Team America's on. Since raiding is not a thing for YouTube, we'll see the bike. Can we see the legendary? I guess we can, yeah.
This world is a prison.
So we can check the legendary.
And I will set us all free.
Katrina, I guess. Katrina. So, didn't this used to be like a 7 drop? I think this used to be 7. I'm not sure. Let's do that one. So maybe we try and go for a slower hunter. But let's see. Not sure who I'll raid. I'll check who I've... The new raid tool lets me see like who I've raided recently. I'll decide based off who I've raided the least recently. Anyway, appreciate everyone again. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out!